Alright, so good row starting soon. New information. Shame. Should I cover my notes? 1 second. Alright. Right, we left off having just defeated the Every King finally. After months of trying. Just about. Let's quickly head back to Majula. So, first thing we do is actually going to be a little bit boring here. We need some more Elizabeth mushrooms, and for that we're going to have to farm a little bit. Let's quickly spend our souls on anything important. I don't see anything important. Did we ever upgrade the Great? We did upgrade the Great Club, didn't we? Oh yeah, cool. For a second I was wondering if I had forgotten that, and if we were fighting with an unupgraded weapon, but we did not, so everything is fine. I don't think I have anything to buy right now. We're looking for buffs, a lot of lightning, decent bit of magic. That should definitely last us the rest of the run. Possibly. Likely, maybe. Hopefully. 6 aesthetics, okay, so we don't need to worry anytime soon. Okay, let's buy some more, because what else are we gonna do with the money? Nope, not this, but this. Let's get like 30 more. I think we're gonna just use that buff for the rest of the run, so I'm not gonna go and get more lightning resin. Instead what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back to Aldia's Keep, which is here somewhere. This one. And I think it's this bonfire. So we're gonna use an ascetic here, and that's gonna respawn the 2 hollows in the main hall, which carry 2 bonfire ascetics and 2 Elizabeth mushrooms, respectively. And we do that like so. They should be fairly easy to farm, even if we do that a few times. Every ascetic gives us 2... Yeah, come on. Let me get up. Every ascetic we burn gives us 2 mushrooms and gives us 2 new ascetics, so we always make +1 ascetic and we make +2 mushrooms each run. And that shouldn't take very long to get us back in shape. I think the man invades again, sadly, doesn't he? Yeah, there he is. He's gonna become really powerful over time because, of course, we are putting the area into New Game Plus, which increases his stats a lot, so eventually that's gonna be annoying, so we run away from him. And we are also not gonna be fighting the hippo, and also trying to run away from that guy. Like so. I don't see the 2 hollows. Oh, there's one. Okay, so they don't hang around up here if they're already unpetrified. Oh, apparently the phantom leashes and doesn't want to come up here. That's fine with me. Nice, okay. So let's quickly equip the feather. Oh, I know what we're gonna buy, actually. Oh, I can't feather because of the fucking phantom. I also can't arrest in that case. Guess we'll have to fight him or something. I don't want to do that. Where is he? He's down there. Well, let's try fighting him then. Shame I can't just banish him or something. Guess that would make that a moot point, really. If I have him invade, if I can just banish him. Kinda don't wanna die though, because I want these souls. I've just decided that I have actually something that I need to buy yet, which is repair powder mostly. I guess we can force quit if I alt F4 the game, but I don't want to do that. Guess we'll tank that off if we have to. Maybe I can just beat him, we'll see. Halfway there. There we go. Easy. I don't think we can prevent him from spawning if we use an aesthetic, so we'll have to deal with that every time. I guess that gives us a human effigy as long as we kill him. But before we do that, let's actually go spend our souls so we can just die instead and shorten the farming a little bit. And the thing we want to buy is in here. We'll go back up to the Chancellor, or whatever his name is. And we'll buy repair powder, mostly. Maybe he has some other stuff that we want, I'm not sure. Should be a fairly simple trick, whatever. Both of those words. Wow, that was slow. Like, that was too slow even for me. There we go, much better. Come on. I don't think I can hit him while he's on the ground. I should try one of these days. Not that it really matters, because I don't think we're killing any more of those guys, but hey. Would be nice to know. So, what do you sell? That's the pre-order bonus shit. Or the DLC bonus shit? I don't know. I don't think we need any of this. I guess we can buy that just for the loads and stock up on some repair powder. Yeah, gone so soon. I only just gave you 80,000 souls, dude. How much more could you possibly want from me? Guess he wants me to save the kingdom or some shit. Which I may end up inevitably doing. Okay, let's go back to Aldia's Keep. Burn another ascetic and get some more mushrooms. So I didn't really enjoy the mushrooms for the Ivory King fight because they didn't last long enough. But I think that's more because the Aldia King fight actually takes fucking forever. So it's a really bad fight to use a mushroom in, because the mushrooms don't last forever. As opposed to the boss fight, but some of the fights we're up against soon are definitely going to benefit from mushrooms. Throne Watchers and Defender are, or Throne Watcher and Defender, not Watchers, should really be helped out a lot by popping a mushroom. I already forgot what was in that little fountain thingy there. I just got it last run, I guess it wasn't that important then. Memory is hard. Okay, so the hollows come downstairs for you. If they're already petrified. Which is very nice of them. Didn't see them. There's one. Where's the other? Oh, there they are. Cool. Where are they coming from? Huh. Oh, this time you're not leashing up here. Oh, he is. He just desperately wanted to get that attack in. I think we're gonna do that once or twice more. So we'll have you kill us. One of you guys, please. If you could be so kind. Yeah, that won't take long, especially in the future. Come on. Now that we spent the souls, we really don't care about death. It's just one human effigy and we're back in shape. Oop, no travel, burn, ascetic, yes please. And rinse and repeat. Like I said, we'll do 1 or 2 more reps and then call it a day. I hope that's gonna be enough mushrooms. We're only at 4. We actually used up all of them earlier in the Ivory King fight. It's gonna be a bit of a pain. It really depends on how many tries some of the bosses will take. I'm not gonna use mushrooms for every single fight. I'm expecting to use one for Smelter. Maybe two. Oh boy, I died. Shit. Was trying to be cheeky and just walk. Okay, they're hanging out down here. That's a bit awkward. But now that I know that, we can just rush there, maybe. Instead of going for the stairs. But yeah, looking at the remaining bosses, if I don't do the quote-unquote co-op bosses and areas, then I don't think we'll need that many. So like 2 or 4 more will be enough, which is 1 or 2 runs. We'll just go for 2. Why not, since we're already here? It's not that much effort. A bit tedious, but could be worse. We could be farming, what do I even call it? The Triumph Covenant Stones? Vanquishers? No, that's the Vanquisher Seal. It's the ring you get as a reward. Cannot remember what they're called. You get these stones anyway, and you get them either from boss cults, which there aren't that many of, or you can farm phantoms, and one of the easiest ways to farm it is to go to where the rats are and get invaded by a very easy phantom. Easy to defeat phantom. You can basically just push him off a ledge, and then you repeat that literally 50 times. Which is, of course, as fun as it sounds. I think I'm done here, so you can kill me now. Good man. Everyone is so helpful when you just want to die. Alright, possibly last run. Hopefully, maybe. If it turns out that throughout the rest of the stream we're gonna use up all the mushrooms and we still have a lot of difficult fights left where I want more mushrooms, then I'll farm the rest off stream, because this isn't very interesting. I just wanted to do it a couple of times just to, well, first of all show it off, because I don't really farm anything usually, so it's good to do that every now and then. But also because I'm fairly tired today and I also just ate, so this gives me some time to kind of wake up and get my head in the game, you know? Possibly not be complete garbage for the upcoming fights. Please don't die to a hollow, that would really be just way too embarrassing. Come here. Alright, good enough, I guess. Kill me, please. Let's quickly check the inventory again and see if we need to farm anything else. If not, we'll just move on now. I think we can move on, but better safe than sorry. Okay, so what are we gonna need? We're gonna need human effigies, we're at 9. That's actually not that many, but we have enough aesthetics to farm more later if we need to, so not that worried. We're a bit low on the big life gems, but I don't remember where you can get more of those, so we'll just take it with the small ones and the Estus. Speaking of Estus, do we have anything not turned in yet? No, we turned everything in. Shame. We have 8 mushrooms, that's good. Tons of buffs. Weapon buffs, that is. Coatings, resin, lube. However you wanna call it. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. So, with that little intermezzo out of the way, on to the Forest of Fallen Giants to enter some giant memories. Okay, one should be around here. Oh, I should probably have used the humanity to get some health back. We'll see if that's gonna come to bite me in the butt. Can I just interact with the tree? Do they bother me if I do that? No. I immediately just cutscene. Very nice. If you've been thorough, this guy gives you the last gesture in the game, I think. The guy on the right here. Okay, one of these paths is good and one isn't. I think this is where it goes on. Let's check the other room first, if we even can. Okay, I really don't remember much here. Okay, sounds like things are moving. Smooth and Soaky Stone, worthless. Okay, let's just start running through things again. So giants are annoying because you don't really fight them ever, and so their moveset is a bit awkward, I guess is the best way to put it. Isn't this useful? No. Could have sworn there was some useful items hidden in these memories. Maybe like fire seeds or something. Oh yeah, this room. So this room is interesting because you have these soldiers, which aren't hollow yet, fighting the giants, and you can definitely get stuck in between them and get killed by both sides. They don't always try to go for you, but they might more or less accidentally go for you, and that's kind of bad. But I think this is already the end of the... No, it's not. Never mind. We're close, though. Maybe just up here. Basically, the only thing you need in these memories is to interact with the dead giant at the end of the area, which gives you 1 soul of a giant. And you need, I think, 5 in total to make Vandrick fully vulnerable. Let's go for the Pursuer one next. So there was a tree here past the Pursuer boss room. And the last one I think is in the optional area, which we haven't visited yet. I think it's fairly easy to run through though. I did that the other day. So I did actually play some Dark Souls 2 yesterday, even though I wasn't streaming. Not really to practice or anything, but just me and a mate, we were in the mood for some Dark Souls, so we started a Dark Souls 2 playthrough. Mostly in co-op. It was good fun. Although we didn't get very far yet. Alright, if you follow Bernard's questline, he sits down here. I don't remember the best way to go through this one. There's something with the Pharaoh's Lockstone you can do somewhere here. I think you insert here and then break that wall over there or something. Do not quite remember. I think the Grandlands or something used to be in a fairly difficult to reach spot here. I don't remember where you go. I think this is for... Oh, you need to lower the platform first? Shit. Oh, it's just there. I need to go downstairs, not upstairs. Okay, cool. Like right there is the giant. At the place where I was, you can lower a crane to give yourself a platform and then jump in a window below and get what I think is the Grandlands, so... or what used to be the Grandlands, maybe? Something like that. Okay, attempt number 2. I could possibly change my rings actually for running through. I'm still wearing the Simpleton's ring just for the adaptability against the boss earlier. Or, well, last stream. I keep saying earlier. Maybe if you watch it on YouTube it's effectively earlier, but hey. Last stream we fought a boss and I wanted all the adaptability I could get. But it doesn't really help that much when running through, so... should possibly switch to Gara's Ring of Protection or something. Let's see... exchange this for... where is it? There. It's basically there with the cursor, as is normal. Also don't have Chloranthion. Would be better than Flynn's. Okay. Attempt number 2. I don't remember how hard it is to run through at the bottom layer here. Let's find out. I think it was actually a bit ass, because a lot of the giants' attacks have very big AoEs. So even when they're not trying to hit you, they might hit you. Okay, never mind, we'll do that. Shortest memory of all time. Cool. Cool, 2 out of 3. Yeah, I think there's some good stuff in that specific memory. Can't remember. I wanna say a fire seed, maybe some specific gear. Anyway, not that it really matters for us, since we have all the gear we need. Don't think we'll change our equipment for the rest of the run. Well, maybe we might change between the equipment we have already, but like not pick up new stuff and change the entire loadout. I think the last tree is here, unless I'm retarded. There's a chance that I completely misremember and this is only for the seed of a tree of giants and not actually for a memory. Quickly grab the bonfire for no reason. I guess we might die, so reason enough. And right here is the tree that I'm thinking of. It does have a seed of a tree of giants. Did not see a prompt to access the memory though. Fucking leave me alone. Okay, I guess we'll quickly take care of you guys. Fucking Dennis again. We killed him earlier in Iron Keep. Ow. Starting off with one of those again. That's a good location for him to do that, because I can't get behind him. There you go. This is such an awkward room to fight 2 people in. Okay. Done with this shit. Isn't this one you can enter? Am I stupid? Is there only 2 memories? Do we have enough souls? I thought there was 5 in total. Oh. Okay, let's mentally go through the area for a second. No tree there. There's the big tree there, but I don't think it's a giant tree. Is there one downstairs? I don't think so. There's one. We did that one. One behind the pursuer. Huh, is there really only 2 souls? I need to look that up 1 second. Oh, 1 drops from the ancient dragon. Right, okay, cool. That's where you get that one. No wonder I couldn't find it the last tree here. That makes sense. Well, I guess we can go kill him. He is on the list of optional bosses for us to kill. Okay, let's think about this for a second then. I think you only get the fog wall after you aggro him, so the first attempt we're probably gonna have the ads in the boss room with us. So we definitely need to run through a lot of shit to get there. Which makes this loadout probably correct. Rest for good measure, and off we go. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, we're really starting off strong. think this is the right way to go for efficient progress through the area. Let's quickly pop a repair powder just so the ring doesn't break. Also use a life gem while we have a moment of respite, and off we go. So I think if we don't first try this guy, we're gonna be in a bit of trouble, because getting through the fog gate is borderline impossible. Let's just hope his AoE immediately kills off the ads. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Shit. It doesn't even hurt them! How rude. Okay. I was trying to be a little bit closer to the fire so that the men pursuing me wouldn't make it out alive, but apparently they don't even get killed by that, so... it was a terrible plan to begin with. Okay, fuck. The fight itself is actually super easy, but since getting in there is so hard, and we're probably not going to make it, I'm in a bit of trouble right now. I don't think alluring skulls work on these guys either, so we'll have to come up with something clever. Worst case scenario, we might have to snipe all of them with poison arrows or something. Or just, I don't know, fuck around until we get an attempt where they all, all like split and chase us down to the door here or something. Oh boy. Speaking of doors, we might be in trouble already. Why are you just fucking cuddling with the fucking door? Okay, okay. Fuck, it broke. Straight up. That's not a good sign, given how much kiting we're about to do. Well, shit. At some point there are diminishing returns for people chasing you anyway, because they, like, there's only so much they can benefit from all running after you and trying to swing. Please. Yes. Okay, cool. You need to run so you don't get toasted. Might have misremembered. We'll see. Ouch. Not that far. I shouldn't be drinking Estos. Most things will one-shot me anyway. Like this fire. God damn it. I wasted so much time. Fuck! We actually got a successful run through and then I just fucking throw it away like an idiot. Okay, I know that I know I just said this fight is super easy, but I actually mean that, and I stand by that, even if it takes me a few tries to get the hang of things again. I know that the strat is very simple and that you just cuddle with one of his hind feet, like one of his like fucking talons. Like you can cuddle between, you can slip between the toes kind of things. I don't fucking know what I'm talking about. Anyway, and then when he flies, you just chase the tail. You just run after him and try to stick to the tail, but not too close, as I just found out, because then he lands on top of you and hurts you a lot. And instead of healing like an idiot, I should have just accepted the damage, given that most things one-shot me in that fight anyway, and just gone to town, but I did not, and so here we are. Hello, Pond. Welcome to Man Gets Chased Around by Dragons, or Dragon Warriors. Also, Man forgot how to exactly fight Ancient Dragon and is now in trouble, mildly put. kite you over here. That was too slow, you're gonna get another attack off. There you go. Hopefully this is enough. Yep. Yeah, my plan was to do the vast majority of optional bosses that we skipped anyway, and since we're collecting giant souls, we might as well. Okay, so I think you can just... Nah, this fight is fairly simple, normally. At least if you know what you're doing. Okay, don't need to go that far to the right. He doesn't take much damage though, so maybe you're right. I'm guessing that the mace will do more. Seems to be resisting thrusting attacks. Uh-oh, I ran out of stamina. Fuck, that was so dumb. Okay, let's not be greedy here. It's gonna take a while, but it's fine. Just play it slow and safe rather than overextending and dying to lack of stamina. Yeah, I'm way more scared of the run to the boss than the boss itself. There's a fairly simple, I guess, method of killing him if you just remotely know what you're doing. So we shouldn't be here too long, I hope. I guess lightning would be good against dragons, huh? Alright. Like, I've literally done this with shield only or something. I did some stupid challenge run a while back, and I actually fought this guy with incredibly low damage, so the setup is fairly consistent that you just fight him in. Or just the strategy you go for. I just need to get into the hang of it again. And play it safe. And get there again, of course, which is, like I said, the hard part, or the one that I'm scared of anyway. We'll see how the mace does with damage. Fucking hell. It takes more stamina, but it generally should be better damage per swing. This place sucked a lot before Scholar of the First Sin, and Scholar did not make it any better. Quite the opposite. This last bit here up the stairs with all the monks hanging about is just a nightmare. Like that all these guys aggro at the same time is just taking the piss. Okay, I want you to come. No, not kill me. Ah, shit. So close. I mean, in theory, you don't have to fight any of them, of course. I mean, it's also doable, especially if you use a big weapon and just get a flattening or like stunning hit in every now and then and just kite around in a circle for hours, then you eventually whittle them all down. They're not that bright, but they are absolutely annoying. Okay, let's try this again with the ring maybe, or not. I'm too lazy. I don't want to go back just to repair the ring. No, they don't, do they? I don't think so. Like, as you approach the stairs, they all just bow and then just run at you. Even if you're not trying to kill the boss on your first time there, they're still gonna aggro, and they all aggro at once. Yeah, but I mean, they also mob you if you just wait for them downstairs. They just come downstairs and kill you, or try to anyway. At least in my experience. I mean, I haven't tried it often. I only did one proper playthrough of Scholar, and then just seen it on streams occasionally, but Never seen them knob mob you, anyway. Ah shit, too slow. Yeah, I'm expecting a lot of Fs in the run back there. Oh, okay. Odd. I could have sworn when I did that, and they started coming for me, they just all came, all 8 of them or however many they are on the stairs. Okay. Maybe I just got unlucky and hit the wrong guy in the wrong order or something then? Okay, just need slightly better RNG on the last 2 guys at the door. If they come for you and do something slow like a jumping attack, then you're generally fine. You need them to get away from the door though. This could be good. We might block each other a bit. Oh, that was so fucking close. Moments off. Yeah, that's gonna happen a bunch. Although I do think trying this 3 or 4 times per attempt at the boss is still faster than trying to fight them all level 1, because that will get me killed eventually. And every attempt at killing them all will take forever. Okay, how about we get in there this time? That would be lovely. Maybe I should go back and repair Garo's ring. Might make me not die here while waiting for men. Fuck, that was too fast of a swing. Looked like we was lining up for another jump attack, so I thought I had a bit of time to roll. Fucking hell. I guess we'll go back and repair the ring. Gives me more time to fuck around and kite them away from the door. Maybe split them up a bit. It worked so well the first 2 times. I think we need a big soul like this. Since it's like 9k to repair the ring. Okay, quick drink while we walk back. It's weird. I usually don't have trouble with staying hydrated because I just drink a lot in general, but whenever I'm streaming I kind of forgo drinking and just want to continue without taking any breaks. And I've really noticed that I get super dehydrated over the course of a stream and my voice gets a little bit more sore and I'm exhausted afterwards, so I really need to pay more attention to that. Especially if things turn out to be a little bit of a longer stream. Okay, how about we make it through this time? That would be lovely. Of course it still hit. I don't have enough stamina, I need to bait them for a second. Fucking move, there you go. Yes. Is he doing something? Okay, I'm playing this way too slow, but I'm gonna be careful now for a while. Don't want to run out of stamina again. I don't remember if you can stand there or not. Maybe you can. So this is gonna take a while, but it should be pretty much 100% safe unless I get too greedy or literally fall asleep. I'm running way a bit far from him there, and I also stop attacking very early so I don't run out of stamina, but I hope you guys don't mind, because this is going to take a while nonetheless, so I don't want to accidentally die again and have to do the run again. What the fuck? Huh. That was my bad. I thought he was gonna fly further away again. He was closer to the ground this time for some reason. I should have kept running. Dang it. Oh boy, this fight takes forever. Can I do anything about that? I guess I could equip more damage rather than some of these, I guess this is also endurance, and endurance is good. Maybe Rapier is actually better because of the multiple hits that I get. Does take a decent bunch of stamina though, two-handed. I guess I switch Gower's Ring to Flint's Ring for some extra damage then. And just call it a day. Just be patient for a change. I love how the very next cycle after I said that I'm gonna play it safe and not greedy, I get greedy and then I die. Should have just sprinted away, but nah. Hey, it was fine the other times. This looks different, let's be greedy anyway. Whoop, I'm dead. Yay. is a bit unfortunate. Why is he not attacking? There we go, easy every time, not even close. Alright, so if I lure them out further again, I should be fine. Just kind of take my time. As long as I don't get surrounded, I should generally not die here. So we run in, and then we run out, and then we run in again, or something. That fucking sprinting attack is too fast though. Oh boy. This will not work. I ran out of stamina and thus I'm too slow. But I felt like I was too low HP to try and juke him again. The fucking sprinting straight sword hit is just too fast for me. Let's pop another effigy, why don't we? Alright, Cyber. Welcome to dying to dragon warriors and the dragon himself. Hope you're looking forward to a very boring fight and a very annoying run back. Yeah, it's great fun. Absolutely having a fantastic time in this place. I am going to bin it because it's an optional boss and I wanted to kill at least the majority of those anyway, and also I'm collecting the giant soul, so it's an extra giant soul. You don't need the extra soul, but since I plan on killing him anyway, might as well do it now. It's not like we're gonna be stronger later. So, here we are. Shit. Possibly could have rolled to the right there had I been faster. But I was too slow to turn the camera and see where everyone else. I like how that first guy just sometimes pokes through the railing and tries to kill you, and sometimes he doesn't give a fuck. Fucking hell. My timing. Absolutely fantastic. This might be another Gauss ring break. Please, 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 please. Nope, way too early. Nope. Shit. And the ring broke, as I say. I do want the ring though, so I'll have to go back and repair it. Yeah, it's completely dumb in Scholar. In Old One it was close but fairly reliable if you knew what you're doing, but I don't think anyone has found out a reliable way to make this run work. I do believe though that even if it takes like 3 or 4 attempts every time, it's still faster than trying to fight all of them. Especially on level 1 where I will inevitably die a few times. Does he also sell repair powder? Did I just see that correctly? He does. Okay, but 1 only. Never mind. Yeah, exactly, but they went a little bit too far. I also don't think Dark Souls needs to be designed to punish running through, since that's like a thing everywhere in all Souls games ultimately, and people will always try to find a way, but eh. Not from what I know, but apparently I don't know anything about this area, so maybe? For now I'll stubbornly try to stick to the route and maybe just make it a few times. You do mean the big man in the center of the stairs, right? And the others won't aggro if I just fight the big man? Okay. You can open that, can't you? Let's see. Possibly. Possibly not. Cool, okay. Well, let's give that a shot then. There. As in the ones I've already skipped, or what do you mean? Alright, go! Ouch, that hurts. That has range. It's a very unfriendly man, but kind of par for the course ultimately. Stamina, please. Thank you. Nah. Of course you wouldn't stagger from a jumping attack, it's only a mace jumping attack. Just tank that on the chin. NP. Ouch. I calculated that, by the way. You can't prove otherwise. Seriously. Uh-oh. He didn't walk in my world, into my world, it was already here. He was here before me, even. Okay, cool. I swear to God that literally the first time I did this... Oh boy, they found a way to open the door, actually. I swear to God that literally the first time I did this, the ones at the bottom all aggroed on me, and since then I've never tried fighting them one by one again, or like fighting only the big man. Like maybe I was still fighting one of the ones at the bottom, or I fought them too close to the... I should also focus a little bit here. But maybe I fought them in the wrong spot, or maybe I was still aggroing another one, or someone was still dying from poison or something, but I swear to fucking God that all of them ran down to me and fought me at the same time, as I was still just approaching the first set of stairs past the door. And then I never really tried that again. Oh, I see. Okay, then that's why they were aggro, I suppose. Although they weren't aggro this I mean, I don't fucking know. But anyway, thank you, that's good to know. Possibly not incredibly useful, but good to know nonetheless. It's like one of those times where the first time you did something, like to find out how it works, and it worked in a specific way, but you just got unlucky and something worked out, like maybe it was a glitch, maybe it just was a weird circumstance or something, and then you never check again because you have already found out how it works in your mind. So I never bothered trying to do that again. Yeah, I think I see what you mean. I'm pretty sure my first time through I just shot all the metal men with poison arrows and fought all the regular guys regularly. Because I think that some of the metal men are fucking retarded. Like the great... I should slightly concentrate maybe, but especially the mace ones, the ones with the two-handed mace are just super dumb in their attack animations. They can spam attacks like crazy. Okay, this one I stopped sprinting earlier. I should be fine though if I just keep going. Yeah, there we go. So if I'm not getting randomly greedy, then I wanted not to roll to save stamina, but then I remembered that I shouldn't be greedy. I'll read and think about that in a second. I need to focus myself in order to not do stupid shit. Not because the fight is very hard, but because if I don't focus, then I will inevitably do something dumb and have a vast amount of regrets. Like in this situation, I think I'm fucked. Never mind, just barely made it. Maybe I should stick to the inner claws instead of the other one. I do remember him doing a lot more of those stomps and more of his fire breath done. I think you can hit him during that, but I'm not quite certain and I'm not gonna risk it now. Seems to be that staying to the inner claws gives me more attack opportunities and less flight time. Hope I don't get fucked by the ledge now. That would be slightly annoying after this longer fight. I guess it's more tedious than long ultimately. Never mind, be golden. go. Cool. Told you, super easy if you have the right setup. Okay. Oops. Man skips past the feather, tries to take empty Estus. Alright, so... Head up the stairs and if I saw Jack if the drink man has okay. Yeah, I guess maybe it was a glitch or something. I don't fucking know, but I am 100% confident that that happened because I remember distinctly thinking to myself, well done, Scholar of the First Sin, another area well redesigned. You definitely tuned up the difficulty once again by just spamming a ton more enemies that all aggro at once. I guess it was just an unfortunate circumstance. Where are we going next? I think we're gonna kill Vendrick, right? Yeah, we're gonna kill Vendrick. I feel like I should spend these souls. It's so uncomfortable running around with this many souls, but we really don't have anything to spend them on. Like, we have so many buffs still, and nothing really that we can buy that would help us, I don't think. We have buffs, we have repair powder, and even if we do run out, we still have more souls to buy more shit with. I think for Vendrick, though, we want the rapier again. And we may want Gaurus Ring to run through. I don't even remember how you joined that covenant. Oh, you do that also at the same place. Maybe I did that. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't really matter ultimately. Since we now know how not to be a dipshit there. In fairness, fighting that guy is somewhat tough and can go wrong, but it's definitely not fighting all of them, which is much better. And I think we just got really lucky that they didn't figure out how to open the door, because apparently they could, they just didn't know how. Like, it just took them a long time to figure it out. And if you run through, then you get backstabbed by all the guys, and killing the knights is also kind of out of the question. I think it's a bit of an awkward run no matter what, unless you distinctly want to take your time. Okay. Time for Vendrick. I don't quite remember this guy's moveset that well. Is he mad at me yet? No, he isn't. I think he only retaliates once you poke him first. I think I want to stick behind his left leg, if I recall correctly. And I think he will one-shot us. Even with our defensive rings. So, let's hope for the best. Aha, great success. Come on. That was way too early, good thing he has 0 accuracy. Yeah, he hits like a fucking truck. God damn it. I remember getting one shot here a few times, even with normally level characters. Same with Ancient Dragon, it feels like they're kind of designed to one-shot you. That combo swing is kind of mean because it can clip you on all the way behind him. And now we're in a bit of an awkward spot because there was no room to get behind him and I don't remember his... We didn't die, 'tis a miracle. Local man rolls away too early again. Is not punished. Fucking stop jumping into corners. Can't believe we actually survived that hit. Didn't even block or anything, just straight up took it on the chin. That might actually be why we survived, since it wasn't a counter hit. I am so uncomfortable getting into a corner with him. think the extra giant soul paid off. That wasn't very hard. Took a lot of damage. Pretty fine overall. Okay, I don't think we can do anything here yet. I think he lets us in, but we need his crown as well in order to receive his blessing. Mostly leg poke, honestly, but close enough. Seek, last seek. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I think we really need his crown first, which means another trip to the Shrine of Amana. Lovely, lovely place to hang out at. Another sneaky drink. I used to mock Roofer for thinking that, oh boy, I'll eventually just fuck up the muting and unmuting, oh boy, I'm sure you'll hear me coughing and all that shit. Because, like, it's not hard, right? You would notice if you fucked up, is what I was thinking. And here I am with the same exact thing. Oh, let's quickly mute to fucking have a drink. Did I just mute? Did I forget to mute? Am I not gonna spend the rest of the stream muted? So easy to confuse yourself. I think it's time for more archery, actually. So this doesn't quite last forever. It really isn't, but it's easy to fuck up, apparently. Oh boy, fucking controller aim. Please, no bin. Alright, I think there's like 5 that we need to kill. There's one over here, if I recall correctly. God damn it. Is it though? For my approach it hasn't noticeably changed. I always used to just poison arrow these ladies, which took a while but was fairly easy. Like, look how many there are on the first bit here. I don't think there was that many here before. But I don't fucking know, really. Ultimately it doesn't matter all that much, like I said. Just apply poison arrows and hope you don't run out of patience. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Thought I heard something. Nice try. Fuck. Another couple arrows for you. Around 5, maybe 6. You're further away. 4 for poison. 2 more for stun. Oh boy, that's actually a lot more arrows. I think there's one on the right here somewhere. I don't think she matters over there. Yep, I think we found the one on the right. Ooh, hello. Here, let me apply my poker. Poke, poke. Wasn't there a Dragon Rider here before? I thought I saw one here. IDK. I think you can just run through here, and if any of them aggro, you can hide behind the pillar. I guess in this version there aren't any that shoot you here. Cool. Yeah, that's odd though. Like, usually they only get bored if you aggro them first. Alright, fourth and final crown. Let's go get the man's blessing. It's kind of odd that they have him wander around his crypt without a soul. Then again, I really don't know enough about the lore in this game to comment on any potential silliness, because it might just be misunderstanding and missing the point. Yeah, I'm a great fan of crowns. I'm a treasure hunter. Fucking Nigel. What a creature. I guess that's not really a reference to the Lost Crown, since the crown is really like usually led to by or alluded to by 3 crowns as the symbol, and 4 crowns are in this game, so we're possibly fine and not Nigeling here. Since this was 4 kings in total.
Wonder, man, that wicked see.
Oh. Okay, we skip.
The rest.
Tie them for blessing. Okay. I think that's what you need to do to trigger Aldia in the final boss fight thingy. And also the crowns now prevent us from hollowing, which is nice, but I don't think we're gonna use one. The Sunken Mine gives a bunch of stats, but nothing really major. Like nothing that would make it worth using, I don't think. Let's see. That's the wrong one, this is the one. Yeah, it reduces Vigor and Vitality. Vitality doesn't really matter, but Vigor is annoying. We want as much health as possible. Gives us 1 more Strength, but 1 less Dex, and since we're mostly using the Rapier from now on, it's not worth it. So sadly we won't be using the Crowns. Crowns. I'm not good at that one. Anyway, I think it's time. Yeah, I think it's time for the finale of the main story. I think we need the King's Ring for this one, don't we? Well, you go down is what you do. Lazy cunt. Let us see. No, let's keep that one on for now. Fucking hell. Why is inventory management so hard? There. I've looked it up, by the way, Cybot. I think Dark Souls 2 still entirely relies on soul memory for matchmaking, so it doesn't really matter what level I am and what level other characters are. It's exclusively soul memory. Yeah, we have the triple boss fight coming up. I'm not worried about Nashandra. I'm not that worried about Aldia, although I've killed him in total exactly once. So we'll have to do some relearning there, but he wasn't that hard, so I'm not worried about him. I'm a little bit worried about Throne Watcher and Defender, since they can be a little bit shit. But we'll see how it goes. We can possibly abuse Gaur's Ring again, so we can fuck around. Yeah, it's fine. I was just saying, if you... since we were talking about that yesterday. No, the day before. Not yesterday. I wasn't streaming yesterday. Anyway, let's see. I think we're gonna try out Gaur's Ring and see if that helps us with the 2 dumbasses. We'll probably just buff magic in this fight. Chloranthy seems like a good idea, or Flint for the damage, either or. Let's try without Chloranthy for now and see if we run into stamina problems. And I think that's the setup for now. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay. I don't think you need to pre-buff here, you can just do it here. Oh, I forgot mushrooms, but that's alright, because we will need to learn the fight for a bit. Oh, almost hit both of them at the same time. That would've been so cool. When are you gonna do something? Maybe? Never mind, you're gonna do something at the same time, of course. Thankfully the game is reasonable enough and gave them fairly simple movesets. Like, they're individually not that hard to fight, which makes it so that even if they overlap, it's usually fine. I like how I use a repair powder to make sure Gower's ring doesn't break, and then I tank 3 hits to the back to make sure Gower's ring does eventually break. Yep, cool, there it is. My fucking headset cable is pushing my mouse, and it's annoying me because my mouse also controls the camera. Okay, I've been on the defensive for 20 minutes, let's just try not to get hit by every attack for a second. Maybe make some progress here. You're buffing, you're missing, that's fine. Damn, that was close. I usually like killing one of them fairly early, so that they, the other one needs to fight 1v1 for a bit. Oh fuck. That had awkward timing, I wasn't ready for that. But we really evened out the HP this fight, so if I just had survived a little bit longer, it would have been fine. Do I need to reopen the door every time? I don't think so. I hope not, we'll see. Right, Gaura's ring broke. Okay, maybe I should just learn the fight without Gaura's ring, so I don't have to go back and repair it all the fucking time. Let's do that instead. Stamina wasn't really an issue, but... God damn it, we actually have to open it every time. Why for? That's a little bit annoying. That makes me want to commit to proper attempts earlier, because I might eventually run out of patience. Like, do full buff with mushroom and the like. This attempt wasn't so bad, especially considering how many hits I just took. Because I couldn't dodge them properly. If I could just learn the timings a little bit better, it should be fine. I don't foresee another Ivory King situation occurring. At least not until we do some of the optional bosses. Looking specifically at SL1. Yeah, exactly. Said it before, I'll say it again. Alright, let's change the ring back. Subdued huffing ensues. Right, let's do... I think I'll just do one item past the fog gate. I don't know how much time I have. I didn't pay attention the first time, of course. Paying attention is for nerds. Oh, third hit, right. MB, sir. I should just pop a life gem for that. Ass. Stop blocking. Okay, I was just trying to poke him so he stops blocking, but apparently it was a terrible idea. You don't like me healing, do you? Guess I understand that. Oh boy. I am dead. No, not quite. Very close. I think the mushroom already wore off. They really don't last at all, do they? Come on, Skinny, I need to hit you. There we go. Gonna go buff now, I think. I thought wrong. Ah, that was greedy of me. Holy moly. They really don't like me healing. I couldn't quite see since his mate was in the way. Oh, that was too early. Thank fuck he missed. Oh, their buffs run out. Right, that's a thing. Let's try to take advantage of that. Shit. Of course he starts blocking. Alright, cool. Anything I need to change here? Don't think so. It's just for safety. Do a repair powder as well. Nice hit counter. I like this song. Best part of the fight. I'm just tanking those curses like a champion. Should possibly break those first. Oh boy, that almost got me. Too early. Shit. Wow, I died to Nashandra. It's kind of sad. Not even one shot, just mistimed roll. Like stupid move into mistimed roll. Okay, let's do one of these. Hi Fuken. Alright, ring. In fairness, I haven't fought her in forever, so guess I'll give myself a little bit of leeway when it comes to Destiny Chandra. I think I can already switch as soon as it starts moving again. Not only do you need to switch the ring to open the fucking door, but the door also takes ages to open. It's really a bit much. I don't mind this walk very much because it's like it sets up the fight very well with this little like infinite abyss and the candlelight or torchlight, I guess. Darkness, fog gate in the distance. This is pretty well designed. Just the fucking door itself is annoying. I wonder why they made that close. Or if they could have prevented it, even. Okay. Oh, I for some reason thought that was an attack. Couldn't help but pick up those almost 300,000 souls again. Desire was stronger than me. Cool. Continuing the Soul's habit of an anticlimactic final boss. Let's just rebuff, why don't we? I think he had some bullshit that one-shots, and I don't remember exactly how the fight works, so we're probably gonna die a few times here. Do you think that fire actually hurts, so we need to wait until the fire subsides? And that one-shots me, maybe? Okay, the fire stopped long ago. How long does it last? Damn. Okay. Ooh, that goes out in one line, okay. Hey, mushroom is active for once in my fucking life. He teleports. No thingy, let's go for nevermind, get the fuck out. That was not a lot of damage. Wonder if there's a reason for that. Okay, he just doesn't take much damage while the fire is up. How much longer would I have had there? Yeah, I guess I can get like 5 attacks maybe. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's early days, let's be greedy and get another one. Okay, 6 is a bit greedy, but 5 is fairly safe. Good to know. Okay, you could, in theory, hit him a little bit while he's done like when he's done teleporting, but it seems a bit risky, so we're not gonna go for that. At least not yet. Oh yeah, that's possibly a good call. Yeah, that's definitely enough time to get a hit in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then leg it. Yeah, 5 and then running away is super free. Cool. Haha, take that. Right, Korek. Welcome to what just might be the end of the main campaign. It looks like he entered some phase 2 shit. That was faster, isn't it? Wonder if his projectile charge is faster now. It's a little bit more tricky to avoid, I suppose. Alright. Well done. Just like I imagined. Possibly very high damage, but fairly easy attacks generally. Okay, I think this is the quote-unquote true ending. I leave. Cool, so that's main story, and the major DLC boss is done. We skipped a whole bunch of stuff. And we're gonna start working through some of the stuff we skipped. We already killed Ancient Dragon. So let me, I mean, we'll just let that play out. So, back in the day there was this really annoying thing, especially if you were interested in speedrunning, where you couldn't skip the credits. Please tell me they changed that, let's find out. Can you hear that? That's me pressing start like a maniac. Well, cool. Looks like we'll be sitting here for a bit. Let me quickly cross Ancient Dragon off my list. Fucking poor local man. Almost like Florida man. So much shit happens to him. Although Florida man is mostly responsible for his own shit, I guess. Thank you. Yeah, fine man in charge of this game. Definitely not flawless, but a lot of cool shit as well. Cool ideas. At the very least. Kinda don't want to talk over the very fine piano music. I think gameplay-wise, just purely gameplay, I might still prefer it over Demon's Souls, honestly. I really like Demon's Souls for the world and the atmosphere. It's a little bit like, it feels a little bit low budget compared to the other ones, but it has a lot of heart, Demon's Souls. But gameplay-wise, it just doesn't quite work that well for me. If I recall correctly, these credits are like 6.5 minutes long. And I would assume that they only got longer with Scholar, so yeah. I'm just sneakily stretching and mentally preparing for pain. Next on the agenda, we'll go kill some of the optional bosses that we skipped earlier. Some of which are very easy because we just skipped them because they were inconvenient, but some of them are very hard. Actually, I should take that time to... Yeah, exactly. I have absolutely no qualms with the soundtrack. I just don't... Yeah, I just wish you could skip credits. Credits skipping is like... I don't always even do it, but if you've seen them before, and this game has like New Game Plus and shit, and you might do multiple runs, eventually you're just gonna, you know. But yeah, I'll definitely let them show off their lovely score. Perfect time, really. I also very quickly leave to go to the bathroom. And it's still going, holy shit. I really should have just restarted the game, I guess. MB, man. The man himself. Keeping track of all the people that worked on a major project like this must be an absolute nightmare. Like, if you miss crediting any of these companies that made any of the software used, any of the tools, then you fuck up pretty hard. And could get sued for it and stuff, so... Just the amount of people you need to thank or credit is just annoying. Well deserved though, I guess. Anyway. Thank fuck this is over. And thank fuck this is Dark Souls 2, where you don't go into New Game Plus automatically. So here we are. Almost 400,000 fucking souls. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of souls. Let's go level... No, just kidding. Let's go by... Hey, do you sell new stuff once the story is over? Plus? Nay, of course not. I do go through a lot of life gems, huh? Interesting. Don't really notice while playing, but... Anyway, so... Where do we want to go first? Let's go do the red stuff first. Quickly equip the silver cat ring. That is a large number. I have around half of that. The thing is, the brackets are fairly big once you reach a certain point, so you'd have to, or we would have to, check that out on the calculator, on the wiki. But we'll do that later. I haven't planned on doing them, the DLC multiplayer areas, anytime soon. I'll do that last, I think. So possibly not this stream. Oops, that is not a good jump. Goodbye, world. Whee! I'm expecting us to be able to breeze through some of the early bosses, of course, that we skipped, like the rats. But there's two that I'm a little bit afraid of, which are, I guess, SL1 and Dark Lurker. Dark Lurker isn't that bad, but it's easy to die. And SL1 I haven't fought very often, and I'm not very comfortable in the fight, so we'll have to properly learn that fight almost from the get-go, so that's gonna be a bit tricky. I hope it's not gonna be as tricky as the Ivory King, but like maybe the fight itself is harder, like the boss itself is harder, but we don't have the annoyingly long phase 1, so it shouldn't be too bad. Okay. We actually had this bonfire, I could have just fucking teleported here. Never mind. Anyway. So, the red place. The easiest way to do this is to just run the fuck through, because there is not really anything we really want here. There is, however, since we're playing online, a chance that someone will summon us into their world in order to completely and utterly destroy us, so that might happen. I hope it doesn't happen, because that makes life a little bit easier, but you need to go somewhere and pull a lever. Maybe that's in the upper floor. Please don't kill me. Thank you. It's kind of funny, if this was a casual run, we'd be so fucking overpowered that these rats couldn't do shit. But since this is... Why do I have to go here? My brain tells me I really want to go here. Maybe in the non-scholar version there's something here, I don't know. If so, then only in the commonly accepted PvP spots mostly. I doubt that we'd get summoned in either of the two locations. Especially not in this one, but in the other one we may be. We also may get invaded in one of the other areas we have to run through, but it's very, very unlikely. I'm guessing at this point it's mostly people that play in like fight clubs and stuff, where it's like organized PvP. Oops. Yeah, I'd usually just assume that I will die once and just tank one death of being summoned and then try to make it through the area in the cooldown period. Don't think there was really any way of avoiding that, outside of maybe going into offline mode. Oh, I'm also slightly worried about the other rat boss, the big one, because I don't think we have any good tools to deal with the small rats, with the ads, and that could make this a little bit more annoying than it needs to be. There's the big man himself. literally one combo. Cool. Rapier is a very fine weapon. It's also a fairly early game area, so who cares? Okay, so we'll join the Covenant just so we can more easily run through the other area without having to fight anything and without getting summoned. And then we're done here, I think. Isn't there something useful here, maybe? First lockstone, I guess that counts as useful in some areas. I kinda don't wanna climb all the way. Yeah, the reds all just fucking leg it. Rightly so, really. Not only have you slain a lot of reds at that point, you also slew the boss, so what chance do they have, apparently? Okay, so that's one of those done. Let us travel. Where is area? Brain, please function. No, yes, here it is, cool. And let me tap out and take off that boss. We're actually not missing that many bosses. I thought there was going to be more missing, but a lot of them will go fairly quickly. So for anyone that doesn't know what this Covenant is and how it works in, like, okay, let's start that sentence again. So, if you are a part of this Covenant, then you can equip a ring. No, we haven't done Dark Lurker, that's also on the list, sadly. Or maybe not sadly, we'll see. But yeah, you can equip this ring, and when someone in their own world does this area that is not part of the Covenant, they will instead get summoned to your world, where you can then kill them in the name of the rat or whatever. And if you succeed, you get, I think, a Ferrous Lockstone. Maybe something else as well. Maybe a Covenant item to level up with or something, I don't remember. And they just die and have to start over again in their own world. Like, they return and have to try again. Thankfully, that shit has a cooldown, because otherwise it's really... like, succeeding as the, like, opponent of a rat, like, if someone was summoned into this world, all the mobs would be hostile to them, but not to me. And it is so easy to gank players alongside the like, NPCs in the area, and alongside the traps and stuff that you can activate, that there's basically no chance for them to succeed. I forgot how to get there to the boss, by the way. I'm just running around hoping that I'll stumble across the right way eventually. I think I found it. Yeah, here it is, nice. So for that reason, I usually just do the first red area and then do the second red area immediately afterwards. Oh yeah, true, if you reach the fog gate you succeed as well, in theory, but it's still really hard. Okay, I actually need to think about this. How are we gonna kill those small ones? Guess we'll just aggro one with a bow and then switch and try to kill them straight up. I don't think we have any other choice. Yeah, that's one of the two major issues, that you basically get no reward for it. And the other issue is that the odds are just so in, like, the red man's favor, which I guess makes sense because you're entering his world, so of course you should be in their domain and be kind of fucked. But it's really rough. If you have someone that even remotely knows what they're doing or tries to take advantage of the traps, then you have no chance. Some people were cool with it and tried to do some clever shit where they just try to poison you or annoy you or, like, stagger you while the enemies actually take care of you, like, to make it an actual challenge, almost like a DM would in a pen and paper game. But a lot of people just took the opportunity to just kill someone for free. Okay, that's one dead. Oh, we one-shot, that's nice. We are toxic, that is not nice. I think we might be dead. Yep, cool. Okay, the dog comes faster, or the big rat, I guess, comes faster than I remembered, but we can absolutely snipe one of them, and then just hope we kill the others in time. Or at least kill maybe one more before the boss himself shows up. I think I'll also get my souls back for free if I just stay in this area, which is of course very important since I have so many things to spend them on. Let's try again. Okay, we got 2 this time. He hit me on the way back, damn. No, camera, what are you doing? Okay. It feels weird. I feel like his moves are missing audio a lot of the time. Yeah, that was the annoying attack. That has awkward timing. The rest is fairly straightforward, if I recall correctly. Dang it. Getting a little bit impatient, which is of course silly, considering that this is a good attempt inherently, since we got the mini ones. Ooh, we do a lot of damage if I ever get the chance. Okay, so patience is fine. We will win over time then. Maybe the rapier isn't the weapon for this fight. I don't think I've ever whiffed so many attacks. I'm surprised my weapon isn't broken, since that apparently also breaks your weapon, whiffing. Okay, we got there. Cool. I was slightly worried about this fight, given that the rats can like the ads at the beginning, can really fuck with you. But we got there. Not that bad. Alright, what next? Okay, let's just fucking do Dark Lurker next. Let's not, like, fuck around. Fucking around isn't really the right approach. Quickly tab out and tick off the Royal Red Authority. Okay, so to get to Dark Lurker, you need to join the, whatever the face. Why can't I see these guys now? Huh. Interesting. I wonder what made that change happen. Anyway, you need to meet with the Covenant leader of the Dark Mongs, I guess, whatever their fucking name is, at 3 different locations, and do a little, I think that's a rare invasion, actually. Hope that doesn't fuck with anything. Basically, we need to meet this man. Oh, that actually makes sense. Thank you. I've never known about that. Okay, so that's one meeting. I don't remember what's in here. Let's find out. Homing soul mouse. Cool. I don't have... Yeah, it really is. Oh, right. Because of the invasion, I cannot teleport. Well, it shouldn't be. Oops. Let's not roll into the equipment breaking stuff. He can't be that far, can he? Since we're effectively at the bonfire. I think this man drops a key if you unpetrify him. Possibly for the other merchant lady thingy. I really wish I knew where the invader was. Is he up here maybe? Because I kinda wanna leave and move on with my life. Oh, he's over there, okay. Oi see. You know what, we have so many buffs, might as well. Alright, good. Then I may not be insane. Yeah, destroy it. My superior abilities have won once again. I'm just better at Dark Souls. Get good, Phantom. It may have been faster to just run to the bonfire, now that I think about it, but hey, I had the feather equipped, might as well. Not even pushing buttons, just pushing button, really. Second one is in Dark Gulch. You jump down somewhere, and I'm not entirely certain where, but I'm sure we'll find out. I think it's the same spot where you climb down to get to the giant, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. I think here. I am actually the best. Why are there just phantoms everywhere? Why can't I just do a questline in peace? What's wrong, game? Especially awkward since to get down I need to go all the way around now. Like, drop down here, go past the place where the giants were, take the elevator. Oh, they're still around. I didn't remember they respawned once you got their soul. See you. Yeah, I'm not against that, and I guess it's my bad for not killing them, really, but it is a little bit annoying in this specific scenario. Where even is he? Oh, down there. Are you getting poisoned there? Should I just wait? I'm sure they made him immune to poison, just so I can't just cheese him. I mean, might as well help out, you know. Yeah, maybe his resistance is just really high, so it takes a while for him to poison. But I highly doubt it at this point. Well, time to die. Oh boy, am I dying. Jesus Christ. I can't get in there, right? No, I can. Oh. That's a bit odd to me, I don't know. Maybe that's just how it works. That, well, you can just despawn them at the fog gate where the boss was. Jeez, why did you so much, like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, that's true, actually. They may also react to the mobs, and I just have never paid attention to that. What the fu- oh yeah, right, one-handed isn't a thrusting attack, it's a parry attempt. Okay. Odd attack there that had a lot of hyper armor. Anyway, there is the thing here that teleports us back to Majula, which is good enough, I suppose. You know, it'd be really funny if Alia just popped up here and gave me another heart attack. You're supposed to be dead. And then for the final one, we need to go to Dranglike Castle again. Yeah, see, there's some online activity in this room, in this area here. I don't know in which bonfire, but there are some areas still active apparently. The orange ones are, the orange highlighted ones are areas that have active multiplayer. I thought that there would be activity here as well, because on the bridge is usually where, back in the day, people used to PvP a lot and duel, but I guess not. Anyway, enough faffing about, let's go get ourselves deaded in an annoying ass room. I think we want the maze for the statues. We want the real left one, I think. How dare you? Oh yeah, the mace is so much better than the rapier against these guys. Holy shit. Do they follow a specific order in SotFS? Possibly. Interesting. Come over here then. Should be good enough, right? Sure is. Whee! Oh, there's one of these guys here. That actually scared me for a second. Alright, you can follow me. Let's quickly head to the bonfire in that case. Oh boy. But Why are you guarding there? Isn't that the Faram set or something? Sure is. Cool. Alright. So, now the interesting bit begins. Because once we join with the man again, we can also join his covenant. Oops. Pilgrims of the Dark. That sounds like us. I'm all about that. Can I buy from you now? I think so. Wow, I get to spend 9,000 souls. Damn. Let's also buy all the aesthetics just for the loads. You know what? Let's buy everything. Yeah, excuse me. I'd like to buy one of everything, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, goodbye, sir. So, now in all three of these areas that we previously visited, this one included, there is a glowing abyss thingy that we now have to visit and fully clear. Or, well, we have to reach the end anyway, I think. Or we flip a switch? We do something. I don't quite remember, actually, what exactly we're doing here. But you need to visit all three of these places and do something, and then in the final one you reach... Or once... Oh, right, those aren't just water, they are actually abysses. Cool. Good thing the bonfire is right around the corner. But yeah, anyway, we need to kill full of, three of these... Clear three of these abyss thingies. There you go. We did it. And yeah, they're absolutely full of familiar phantoms. Some lovely old friends, some unlovely new friends. Oh, do I have to pay him to open that shit again?
Yeah. The most.
Right, okay, that's annoying. Okay, I need to try a little bit harder then. I was just kind of goofing around and not really worrying about the abyss in case we fall, but having to actually pay a human effigy every single time was gonna be annoying eventually, so let's actually play it a little bit more safely here. And I think you go around this way. You can kind of see the ground if you just look down. Is this the Havel one? I think this might be the Havel one. There are a lot of bloodstains here. I think this is the Havel one. Let's find out. It sure is. Hello, sir. Fuck. Now we could, I think, try to cheese him with poison arrows, like most things in the game. Oops. But that'd be boring, so let's just die instead. How about that? Oh, that was terrible. And he has enough. That was so much faster. Okay. Right, I'm kinda used to, since I played a lot of Dark Souls 1 before this game, I'm used to Havel just having these singular, very slow attacks. I was not ready for the second one, which is why I was mashing roll. I was just trying to get away. But that was not a good plan.
Yeah. The most.
Yeah. You sure did. I'm not quite as big of a fan of that. I actually should pop a humanity myself for getting low on the old maximum HP. I like that when we shot him with poison arrows, his first reaction was to put his shield away, because that's reasonable. I'm getting shot by arrows, let's put the great shield on my back so we can just run at the guy with club in hand. Fuck. I leave to heal. Give me a second, mate. There we go. So at least his attacks don't combo, so I don't need to mash roll whenever I get hit. He says mashing roll as soon as he gets hit. Fuck. Oh man, this is gonna be annoying. Goodbye, lovely humanity. I'll try not to cheese him for a few more attempts. Just need to get like 3 parries, I think, and then we're done.
The most of you.
Yup, exactly. Fucking leave the dialogue after I do that. Why wouldn't I just leave the dialogue and leave? What the fuck would I want after you open up the abyss, huh? Stop talking to me, old man. Get a hobby. Like dying to Havel or something. Those are the up-and-coming hobbies. Alright, so let's buff. And try again. Oh, I thought that was decently timed. God damn it. The fucking combos are also not at the same timing. Like, I actually have to pay attention to what he's doing rather than just waiting a second and then rolling away. Which is uncomfortable given that there are so many places to fall off of.
No, yeah. The most.
Fuck you. Why would they default it to no? Why would I... No, I don't want... Yes, thank you, goodbye. I wouldn't be surprised if we die more times in these memories, or Dark Chasms rather, than to Dark Lurker. Yeah, he really is. Let's put the Simpleton's Ring on so we have a better chance of dodging. That is awkward timing. I think we would have died there without the Simpleton's Ring, actually. There we go, finally. At least the slot machine would reward me with something, shouldn't it? Oh, I did not recognize that animation in time. Two. One more, I think. Let's try back here where there's a little bit of room, maybe. Alright, we got him. So, from here, if I have to do this again, I will not hesitate to cheese him. I will try to fight everyone clean once, but then, especially the fun ones like Havel, but then after I've done them once, I'll not hesitate to cheese them. This man refused to stagger, Mr. Good Old Ricard. Oh, fuck. Thought the path was on the right, clearly it was on the left, I'm an idiot. At least I didn't one combo me, I guess that's nice. How many effigies do we have? 4 more, eh.
Yeah. The most. If.
Yeah, F indeed. I swear I just pressed yes, okay. I don't know why that took forever. Fucking headset cable, get off my mouse. So for a normal build, you'll probably be able to just duel them all one by one and then win eventually. It's not easy, of course, but it's doable. I think for us on level 1, it's better to just, like, cheese them like this. You can't get over there, right? That's the thing. I just died there. Maybe I'll try parrying him again, I don't know. Don't think I would have gotten that attack anyway. He says, getting that attack, cool. Okay, fuck it, let's go for another parry rather than poison. Fuck yeah, okay, cool. Maybe I'll just always pull with poison and then try to fight the rest normally. Nah, guess there's not much room here for you. I swear I rolled. Let's just fight you up here. Fuck. Close. Don't roll off. He does stagger on occasion. Interesting. The man knows the mighty tactic of the rapier R1 spam. It's really hard to deal with. Guess I'm getting a taste of my own medicine. He says spamming R2 instead. Ooh, that staggered him out of the startup of his special attack. Maybe R2s are just better. Ooh boy, don't get stuck in the corner there. Yeah. Wait, did he just heal? Or did I only do that little damage? Okay, he dies to rapier R2s like a fucking bitch. I am okay with that. Nice. Over here is a caster mate. I decided not to roll because I wasn't sure where the abysses are. The pits, really. I think we need to do a thing on this side and then go to the other. Maybe it's the other way around, and I'm misremembering. No, it is correct. So, we need to light a torch here. Good thing we have these butterfly thingies. And that successfully... Do we actually need to make it out alive? Is this not enough? I think this is enough already, even if we die now, but... In theory, you could run over here and get out alive. On the side. Is that a desert sorceress? She looks like a desert sorceress. How do you like poison? I'm guessing not that much, given that that's the normal reaction to poison. Oops. Oh well, I'll just let her come over here. Hope I can stunlock her with the rapier. Also need to time that correctly though. I am so good at Dark Souls. Easily the best player. Did you see how I just like pressed R2 around 3 or 4 times and then won? That's so good. I think this is the end. Whee. Alright, that's 1 out of 3 locations. Now let us next do the one in the Shaded Ruins, or Shaded Woods, or whatever. I think I used to do the Dark Gulch one as my last one, so that I have the easiest route to the Dark Lurker fight. But I may misremember. I think once you've done all 3 of them, after each and every one of them, when you jump down, you instead jump to the boss fight rather than leaving the chasm. I'm not entirely certain, but I think that's how it works. So you can kind of decide which area you need to run through before the Dark Lurker fight. I probably explained that fairly poorly, but it doesn't really matter ultimately. Okay. Oh, you don't start activated? That's so rude.
Yeah, later. You what one? But it is
Resonant Soul, Taiwan. Doesn't he sell new shit every now and then? Maybe, I don't know.
the mouse. If
I think that may be my last effigy, or my second to last or something. Might have to get new ones soon.
may the dark.
Two more. I'm wrong. Anyway, quick drink. Alright. So a lot of bloodstains here. Always a good sign. Oh, isn't this the dual Great Hammer wielding guy that's coming up? It might be, I don't... Oh, or is it the Hunter first? Very faint memories are starting to return to me. Let's find out. It's not the Hammer guy. You seem like you're already mad at me on the left there. You seem very mad at me on the right there. Well, I'll just let you move over here one by one. Wrong side, this way. Don't want to have my back to the abyss. I thought I saw one of the phantoms running around. Yeah, there he is. He's just RP walking, of course. Oh, he's buffed. I think he reduces or doesn't take stagger now. That still caught me after a full roll. Jesus Christ. That has a lot of AoE there. Maybe I can block that, actually. Even if it breaks guard, I shouldn't die for that, so that might be an easier way of dealing with that. Okay, we will definitely have to grab bonfire aesthetics in the long run. Like, we're not even fighting any of the bosses yet, and we are already dry. Or about to be. Stop laughing at me. It's hard, it's not my fault, it's difficult. Please help me, old dark guy.
The mouse. If may
Alright, attempt number 2, this time with possibly less death. Can't really be more death than one. I guess I can't die twice in one go, since this is not secure. Haven't played Sekiro in a while. That'd also be a fun playthrough. Okay, let's speed this up. So, are you like... I totally meant to shoot the latter guy, by the way. I didn't aim at the first one at all. I am clearly very good at aiming, and I clearly intended to shoot the one in the back. Come a little bit closer, please. Aha! Feel the might of the rapier. Easy. Oops. For a second, I thought he was about to just walk off the cliff there. Damn, the R2 stuns like, I don't know what, but like a successful stunning weapon, I guess, but like it works. It just works. Well, you are fucking around over there. Let's just quickly light the fire. he's buffing. Okay, you know what? I'll not try to avoid you, just hit you and hope it works. So I'm guessing that we actually have to make it all the way through rather than just lighting the bonfire, because otherwise this section would be a little bit pointless. Am I about to be ambushed, or is it just you right now? Looks like it's just you right now. Cool. Good thing I'm really good at this game. This would be so hard if I wasn't amazing. And here I thought we had to actually cheese these abyss sections, but actually it's just super easy. Whee! 2 out of 3. Cool. The last one was a little bit bigger, I think. At least it had a branching path. Why am I trying to use bones when we have the feather? Man breaks his fingers in anticipation. Okay. I'm surprised we haven't lost the souls yet, honestly. We've been dragging them around for a while. Actually... okay, we'll just one-shot that, how about it? Just first try this section, no problem.
Yeah.
Stop being noisy. Stop being noisy. We're doing dark things down here. Don't make a ruckus. May I, please? I can't while the Phantom is here. Honestly? But why? Well... here I go killing again. Or possibly getting killed again, rather. Well, not even possibly, just likely. We're a bit low on the old HP when it comes to tanking poison right now, which we might end up having to do. We don't really have an effigy to get more HP, so yeah. I think we'll just die. How burly are you if I'm trying to shoot you? Can I shoot you off, maybe? You are getting pushed a little bit there. Okay. If I don't aggro any more of those worm thingies, we might be fine. Make ourselves a little bit of room to fight the man. Okay, time to apply the superior Dark Souls skills again. Shit. Man is even superior as... fuck. No, please. No, why? My skills, they aren't working. Well, I stabbed someone at least. Shit. What a git. Okay, time to actually kill this guy then. That is very annoying, but what can you do? Just need a decent spot where I don't aggro 1,000 enemies. while still being able to move back and forth a little bit. Okay, that puddle also doesn't spawn one, so we might be able to fight him here. Shit. No, that was bad. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Fuck. Please die. Thank you. Great success. Panic. Success always follows panic and the other way around. Shit, run, leg it. Actually, let's just go to the dark man. It was here, wasn't it? Sure was. Bye. Whew, okay. That was the easy part. I like how I sometimes just mute my microphone while drinking and other times I just don't. Don't even forget, I just start and then realize, I haven't muted. Oh well. Sure, it's fine. Yeah, successful panic, exactly. So this man is a bit annoying. I hope my superior skills also work on this guy, but I cannot guarantee that. We might just die here a bunch. Oh, I got stuck on the corner. Yep. Ass. I was trying to backpedal, but I got stuck on that very corner there. I also have too much stuff on my bar, so it took me forever to find my Estus flask. Okay, time to get some more human effigies, which really isn't a big deal at all. It's not necessarily quick, but fairly... like, as far as farming goes, it's fairly moderate in terms of annoyingness. Okay, we burn no static here, and that respawns the area, including the chest that's on the way to the forest, over there at the waterfall area. And in New Game Plus, that chest contains 5 human effigies, and I think I can just repeat that and get a lot of human effigies at the cost of bonfire aesthetics. It's either the chest or the corpse down there. I think it's the chest though. Oh boy, our assaults are gone if I die now. Oh, I haven't planned for that. Might actually wanna not just kill myself then. I said no, don't do it. Man sees me fleeing, immediately ends his life. Very dedicated to his job. So, for every aesthetic we burn here, we can just take 5 more humanity. At very low risk of dying or anything bad happening. The mobs do end up dealing a lot of damage eventually because, well, it goes into New Game Plus 7 and that buffs their stats enough to actually be annoying, but we should be quick enough to just get in, grab the chest and get out. Unless I accidentally walk off the ledge. We'll do one more for now, then we have 15. 15 should be good enough to at least work with for a bit. Damn, he actually jumped down right behind me. Was a bit spooky. Spooky. Man has the big ol' smelter sword. Very fine weapon. We didn't kill Mollin, did we, this run? We could actually go buy a bunch of fashion from people. It's not like we're gonna use it, since we have to wear the peasant's attire for adaptability, but No, 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 no. Okay, never mind. Shit. What a git, he was really fast this time. But anyway, it was the last run nonetheless, so it doesn't matter. Goodbye souls though. Yeah. But really we can't really do fashion since we need the stats from the items. Just him with that, seeing him with that sword made me think of the smelter set, which looks hilarious. Which made me think, hey, we could just buy stuff with all the salts that we had. But then I really quickly realized that nope, we are bound to our gear pretty much. Okay, let's try that again. So, the fucking two-handed hammer-wielding turtle man is actually one of the ones I don't like very much. Like one of the stronger ones. Kinda like Havel, except possibly more annoying. I give human effigy here. Do work, sir. Let's see. So he has fairly quick attacks, at least comparatively, since he has two of those big hammers. And he does hella damage, and he has very high poise, so this fight might be a little bit annoying. Oh, and he has good range, because they're fairly big hammers too, so... Look at him combo there. Oh, unless that always works, then my skill strikes again. Please don't burn me, Pyromate. Okay, we can just outskill him, that's fine. Pyromancer fell off the cliff, that's also fine for a bit. Need to leave so I don't die. Don't want to get pushed off the edge or something. Nice angle. Yeah. Thankfully both the casters aren't that bad. Oh, that's not a heal. Let me just ooze up my weapon again in your face. Nice dying sun there. Aw. How dare you. So I'm a little bit scared of him just pushing me off again with force or whatever he was using earlier, but it worked out. Look at our shadow there in the middle of nowhere. No bridge, nothing. Walking on sunshine. Is there something behind this pillar? I don't remember. Nay, blood, apparently. Try tongue, okay. I was kind of guessing that the message was indicating something hidden, but I was mistaken. So, I think to the left is where you need to go to light the torch. Yeah, here it is. Is that a free one? Maybe. Yeah. Bridge is only real as long as you believe in it. And the light chooses not to believe in the bridge. Makes sense, really, if you think about it. I wouldn't believe in bridges either if I was light. What ring are we wearing? Alright, simpletons, that makes sense. I was wondering why we don't have Chloranthion. Okay, this is a little bit annoying. I think jumping down here allows you to fight the caster immediately, but that might not be a great idea. I think we'll have to run in circles here for a bunch of time. Like, you can drop down this hole and then run down there. You can already see the hammer of the hammer guy again. And just kind of run circles and use the drop as a way to separate them, get a few hits in every now and then. But I think we'll start off by just aggroing him normally, since we could outskill him so well last time. I figured he'd aggroed since he moved, but apparently he didn't. How about you? Have you aggroed? Let me sneakily still guard this hole. Yeah, that caster is aggro. Isn't there a second pyromancer here, or am I stupid? No, there's the second Pyromancer as well. Well, maybe we can kind of lure them one by one still. That interrupts his jumping attack, Jesus Christ. Man, Rapier, why are you so incredibly broken? Jesus. Who came up with that? Now for you... Oh, that was Dying Sun. I thought that was Combustion. Ouch. Now for the last one. Oh, you can backstab them. Huh. That looks very weird. I didn't remember that. Okay, and I think that's it. Now the real fight begins. Let's quickly sort this inventory out a little bit. Not sure I want the mushroom. Maybe for phase 2 only. Simpleton's ring seems fine. Flint's ring seems fine. I might want more stamina in the future. Yeah, I mean, my face has seen worse shit than Firebolt, so it's only natural I can tank it. I removed repair powder. That is what's missing. Let's change that. Put that back there. Put the thing back on. Let's use one of these just as a preparation, since we have enough. You do go straight to the fight after the third one, right? I think you do. Anyway, alright. Time to relearn this fight. I need to buff in here. Cool. Cool fight. I thought I had a bit of time. Thank you, Dark Souls. Of course it eats your buff since that is a loading screen. Nice. So on the plus side, now we can actually run through and not have to deal with each and every single one of those phantoms again. Still have to pay him, of course. Don't you sell more stuff now? Maybe it's only when you're done. Or maybe it doesn't happen at all. Maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe it's only the rewards you get from progressing the questline. I seem to remember this being fairly easy to run through. Let's see if that's true. Maybe you can even just jump down here with the Silver Cat Ring. Guess we can also do it without and just take a bit of damage. Do we actually have to kill them? There's a fog wall and it might be one of those that you actually have to kill rather than activate. Yeah, I think I actually have to kill them, or at least the caster or something. Yeah, that spell is nerfed, nice try. They give a lot of bonfire aesthetics. Yeah, maybe it's the this man that you have to kill before you can access the boss. Yeah, it's definitely not an interactable fog gate, it's definitely a cool one. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I guess. Oh, I have to kill both of them, that would make sense. Yeah, okay. I see you. Please tell me you leash around there. Yeah, you do. That's what I thought. Bitch. Out of my way, please. I need to poison the ghost. However that works. It does work. Nice. I kind of expected that not to work. Oh boy, I'm getting shot. That's fine though. Hey, this way we'll find out if I need to actually kill everything or if just the ghosts are fine. Is it actually everything? Oh my goodness. Cool. Maybe he didn't die. No, he died. I got souls. Well. Possibly still the easiest one of the 3 abysses to deal with. I wonder what actual challenge runners choose and what they do. Like, if you do something really hard and you have to fight Dark Lurker like, I don't know, 50 times or something, this, like, I don't... There must be a better way. People would go insane. Now to get pancaked by this man and die. I hope that doesn't actually happen. Aren't you gonna do 2 swings? What the fuck? Well, he's doing the thing where he's about to leash every time, and thus his behavior is not quite as predictable. Dramatic water in the camera. You don't need to see anything. It's all under control. My incredible high amount of skill is going to take care of this guy. Cool. Hey, we get a second attempt. Okay, I actually need to try a little bit harder then. If we're only gonna get 1 attempt every fucking 50 minutes. Okay. Alright, let's buff. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't fucking know. I guess repair powder is the only thing we do in advance, and then just kinda wing it. Possibly dodge the first attack before buffing, that would be reasonable. This time I would have had hella time to buff, what the fuck, game? That is not a lot of damage. I wonder if mace is possibly better. It's the laser, isn't it? Yeah. Let's try out the mace, just for comparison. That is not the mace. Oops. Oops. That is slightly better. Like, very, very slightly. It's also non-counter it though, so possibly still worse. What the fuck? Why do they not take any damage? Yeah, I guess the moveset is easy enough. I think this is actually the route I prefer. I'm not sure. The Havel one is really annoying. Oh boy, I was not even looking for it. The Havel one is kind of annoying. Maybe the short one with the bow hunter could be slightly better, but that has the long ass elevator. I don't know, I think this route is fine. The Pyromancer doesn't really do much. The two ghosts don't do that much either. That goes infinite range, doesn't it? Also, why are you assuming I'm gonna die? I'm just gonna first try this, it's no problem. I also seem to remember that lightning may be better. It's not like we're gonna run out of buffs. That kind of worked out very well. Okay, buff that is almost decent damage, I guess. Okay, they do not have a set action after teleporting, I think. That was a very long delay. Oh, that's the fire one I need to get out of here. Okay, so I wanna... like, maybe at that point I rebuff. Oh, is he splitting? That's over half! Come on, game! Don't be a dick. That was rude. Ass. That is a lot of damage, and I panic rolled. Shit. Okay, they split a little bit early there, that was mean. I was kind of preparing them for roughly 50% so that I could be rebuffed and full stamina to get a lot of damage in during their split, but of course they don't split at exactly 50%, they split at like 60% or something, so I fucked up. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this route. This isn't all that bad. Lightning seems to do decent damage. Avoiding an individual lurker's attacks is fairly simple, so I think we're good to go, really. I prefer having bright bugs at this point, but there was no way, I guess, after Ivory King just took very good care of me. Guess we also wasted some on Fume Knight. I wonder if there's a spot where you can make bright bugs respawn. Maybe in one of the DLCs. I could see that. Alright, we possibly want the bow back so we can cheese one of the guys. He seems to have higher lightning resistance than magic, that's interesting. I think I'm gonna switch buffs, I guess, but... Oh boy. Didn't expect that to still hit me. I think this is fairly simple because I can just use that leash point there and then go here, kill the turtle man here, then kill the next guys at the leash point, maybe snipe the caster or something. Oh, the counter damage is so good. Jesus. 470, dude. Really? There you go. Right. Like, see, if played like this, they're not that hard. And I can just snipe the caster ghost from here with poison. Basically, it might cost me a few life jumps, but it's fairly easy not to ever die during this. Like, I'd have to fuck up really hard. So as long as I don't die, I'm fine, I think. It's never gonna be quick, no matter which entrance I choose. Ow. Okay, Mr. Dark Sun spammer. Or Dying Sun rather, not Dark Sun. I think to have 3 charges of Dying Sun you need like 90 attunement or something absurd. There are of course items to get more charges for things, but that man is clearly cheating since he is not wearing them. Okay, mentally prepare, let's see, anything we need to take care of. Let's de-equip the bow for more, or less weight I guess. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I'm gonna go for a cheeky buff right off the bat. I hesitated a little bit when I died the first time, because I wasn't quite sure how it's gonna look when I enter the boss room. So maybe if I don't hesitate, I'm fine. Okay, he didn't do magic, so I was fine nonetheless. Give it another second or so to it there. That was a terrible roll. Really? They are so easy to get stuck on compared to what they look like. I think he's gonna split after this. Nope. Can't be long now though. There he goes. I think if you have a big weapon you can get a few double hits in there when they are actually splitting. That is not a lot of attack opportunities. Oh shit. Oh no, this is gonna hit me, I think. Never mind, it's slow as shit. Nice, we got some damage on. Sweet. Oh, I couldn't see that through the explosion, that was rude. There you go. That wasn't so bad. Whew. It's mostly an endurance fight, really. Just gotta really take your time. I find it fairly easy to just stay alive in the fight. So as long as you stay alive and get your few hits of damage on every now and then, you're generally fine. Thank you. Quick drink, so I don't actually die of dehydration. Okay. I think you have something to say to me.
Yeah, Victor.
Cool. Nothing new to buy, I was completely wrong. As is my way. I don't have the feather on my bar for very obvious reasons. Didn't end up using any of the mushrooms for this fight, even though this is one of the fights where I thought I was gonna use them. And let me quickly tick off Dark Lucre in my list. There we go. Cool. So that was one of the two difficult fights I think that we're gonna do, possibly today, maybe just in general. Let's relax a little bit with some old Dragon Slayer for a change, because we didn't actually go kill that one. We only went all the way there and then didn't end up killing him. I think I want the mace, maybe. Shouldn't really matter that much ultimately. It's a fairly simple fight. We're also incredibly overpowered comparatively. I hate that attack, that is so fast. I was also not paying that much attention, to be fair. I think at some point I'll have to actually start killing them, because I don't... Oh, I did flip the lever. Nice, okay, so it's a clear run through. Never mind then, we should just be fine to run through them. Usually what kills you if you try to run through is flipping the lever. Of course the dragon also, if you haven't killed him yet, but flipping the lever is the hard part. It takes a bit of time and is very easily interrupted, but with the bridge already down, I should be able to just run through here. I think the Ring of Binding used to be up there. I wonder what they put there instead. Possibly not the right time to check though, looking behind me. Yeah. Let's buff with lightning against Ornstein, why not? am slightly regretting my weapon choice. Boy. Yeah. That felt a bit weird to me. They added that in Scholar of the First Sin, the dragon that is, and it feels out of place as fuck. Maybe it's just to mock him or something, or just as a little joke, like, haha, look, Dragon Slayer, here's a dragon. But, like, feels a bit off. Anyway, what's interesting about that fight is that he actually does have the same moveset that Ornstein has, with maybe one or so minor addition. He's just really fast compared to old Ornstein, or well, regular Ornstein, given that he's old Dragon Slayer. But like, he's faster, a lot faster than his Dark Souls 1 counterpart, and he has a lot more poise. Regular Ornstein staggers like a fucking bitch, but this guy doesn't stagger at all, pretty much. Alright, let's quickly tab out and take that one off as well. So, what are we missing? Let's go do regular Smelter Demon. Why not? Because running through there is a nightmare, but outside of that, why not? I think Mace should do more damage than Rapier in this fight as well. If all else failed, he's fairly vulnerable to poison, so we could add that one as well. You know, just die, okay? Fucking Alon Knights. Oh hey, it's a good time to maybe test if the cool jump still works that you could do here back on the day. Or if we maybe get a baby jump instead. That was not a good angle. Looks like it should still work though, if I get the angle right. So you can actually jump all the way over there and skip the majority of that room, I guess. On the flip side, and the reason why a lot of challenge runs don't do that is because that forces you to do, well, to kill the Smelter Demon, and a lot of people don't want that. So, and some challenge runs is also really hard, because with low damage and his, like, damage aura active, he is actually fairly annoying, but it shouldn't really be a problem for us. It's also a really cool jump because back in the day the dull ember used to be there, so you couldn't really interact with Macduff for infusions and the like. Until you got to Iron Keep, and I did a poor jump there. That was fairly close though. I was in a hurry because I was healing and thus dawdled a little bit, let the enemies catch up. But yeah, we'll get that possibly next try. I'm also trying to get my souls back for some reason. Like we haven't already lost like a million of them. But yeah, you could do this cool jump to skip part of Iron Keep and get the Ember a little bit earlier. I may be whinging about that attack until the end of time. There we go. It's just too fast, it's not made to be reacted to by a human being. Isn't that the Zwinder? No, the Zwinder used to be down there. I guess the chest is now up here. Interesting. Fuck you! Okay, you know what? You know what? You want archery? Here, have some archery. Yeah, now you're running. Look at you. I'm losing. I am slightly ashamed of myself. Yeah, get wrecked, bitch. Is it still 200? Let's see. It sure is. Cool. Anything we want to do before the boss? Let's be human so we don't die quite as quickly. Silver Knights are fine. They're just doing their job. Well, I guess so is he. I don't know what I'm talking about. Ouch. At least it wasn't a headshot. Why am I so bad at getting backstabs on these guys? How odd. Anyway, do I have anything to do here? I think adaptability is fine. Flint's ring should be okay. Let's get rid of this. We have a bunch of healing. I think you want to buff lightning, magic actually versus this guy, not lightning. Not entirely certain. As always, I'm just winging it when it comes to the resistances. Ouch. Man goes for the greediest heal. Is punished adequately. Fun fact about that attack can glitch you out. I wonder if that still works in Scholar of the First Sin or if they actually fixed something for a change. But that attack can push you in a way that locks your momentum in a direction and then you get stuck on the wall and cannot move for the rest of the fight, which is fantastic. Okay. Yeah, it was very fun. Especially fun if you're doing some sort of challenge run where the fight takes forever. Not that I was doing that, by the way, that's just what I saw in streams happening. But like, if you imagine a streamer that has to fight this boss for like 15 or so minutes because his damage is incredibly low, and the entire time there's a chance that if he gets hit by the wrong attack, or not even hit, just pushed around by the wrong attack, that the fight just automatically ends due to a glitch. It's good times, good times. Okay, I think it's time to catch up with the Lost Bastille, where we skipped a whole bunch of stuff. I think this one is easier to get to Ruin Sentinels to with from words. Doesn't really matter. Take any of those words and put them in any order we want, and then you have a sentence, so I don't have to actually think and speak. Quickly rest to actually fill up again. It's weird, I think the status buffs from items are only applied after the area has loaded, and thus you always after traveling lose I always after traveling lose a bit of my HP, or rather my HP isn't actually capped, even though I just traveled here, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't count those. I mean, we could do some of those, but there's only one that's dangerous, which is the double pursuer one, I guess. The other ones are just all the same and aren't all that interesting, so I generally don't count those. The general idea is more that if it has a boss bar, then it counts as a boss health bar. But Maybe we'll do the double pursuers, I don't know. I don't have any fragrant branches. Huh. Oops. Well. Guess we go this way. Isn't there a fragrant branch down there right around the corner or something? I do not remember. Oh, this is only access from the other side too, so I can't even go this way. Damn, okay. If I backpedal from Sinner's Rise, will I get there? That's a long ass way. Might work though. Nah, I'll enter the bus room from the wrong side. I don't think that can... like, you can do that. I'll have to actually run the regular way then. Well, shit. Okay. I'll do a little bathroom break, and then I'll be right back and run to the sentries, and then we'll do gargoyles, and then we still have Undead Chariot. And I think that's mostly it until SL1, with which we might end the stream then. We'll see. Anyway, be right back. 1 minute. Okay. So one of the downsides of trying to stay hydrated during a stream is that I actually have to go take a leak every now and then, which I guess is worth the risk. Or not even risk, worth a little break. Yeah, once again, we didn't spawn with full HP. I'm assuming still that the... maybe not all of the added stats though. I think our added stats actually make up a lot more than that a little bit. I don't fucking know, this game is weird. Okay, let's quickly try to kill these before we die. Never mind. God damn it. Local man misses literally every attack. How do I not hit this guy? Jesus Christ, fucking dogs, dude. This is not a branch, is it? I think this is an Estus shard. Wait, did the Pursuer just disappear? He might have just disappeared. I actually wanted to kill him. Yeah, he lagged it. Shit. Oh well. I really wonder where the nearest and easiest to get fragrant branch is. Guess I'll just, yeah. Understandably so. But yeah, I guess I'll just fuck around here until I find one. There should be one around here somewhere, so you could actually progress. Screw you. Should probably switch back to the rapier, it's much faster against these hollows. is Rapir? Was was the entrance to Ruin's entrance was at least I'm not sure that's helping me, or I am not understanding it correctly. I think the only way I can access the fight is through the petrified man upstairs. Damn, this fucking dog, dude. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I need to unpetrify the man, so I just need to find a fragrant branch that isn't too hard to find. But I'll run into one eventually. Yeah, I think I skipped that part a second ago. There's also a thing you can blow up in here, but I think that doesn't give me a fragrant branch either. Fucking Scholar and its obsession with petrified men. It's my only firebomb I better not miss. Easy. Yeah, I am 100% certain that I bought that one. It's one of the issues of running through most things that if you... Oh, Magarold. Nice. That there's a chance I also bought that one. I can check though in a minute. I'll just run through here and hope we run into one. If we don't, it's not that bad. There's also the Ferris Lockdown contraption, which we can activate. I think we have a few, like 2 more or something. 5 more, god damn, we have a lot of lockstones. Yeah, this gives some light so we can see where the ambush is, which is here. Maybe one of these chests is one. Let's just full clear the Bastille for a bit. Maybe we'll find what we're looking for eventually. I think that just brings us out to the other side where we were a minute ago. It'd be kinda neat if the area actually contained a branch if you needed to progress. So you're not forced to buy one from Melentia. Bone staff. Soul vessel, boring. I thought the soul vessel was on the elevator if you jump down. It's this chest. The thing is that you can fuck around in here and just do everything but the Ruined Sentinels. Like, it's not like you're locked out of progression. You can just use this elevator to completely skip Ruined Sentinels, which is what we did earlier, so it's not like they do anything with the locking you out of an area thing. I think this should be fine. That's an ascetic, cool. I think we drop down here. Ouch. Bit more pain than I thought. We can go to gargoyles from here, I think, if we just run in the non-main area direction. Maybe there's a branch in there somewhere. And we also have to do the area anyway, so kind of works out. Oops. I don't think Stray. Oh, we need to unpetrify Straight first. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't think Straight has any, does he? And then, yup, of course he is petrified, so... Which one is that? Is it in Sinner's Rise, maybe? Like down towards the Lost Sinner? Which is where I would guess one would be. Oh yeah, this room. The one from above. What? The one from above. I may not be brain enough to remember that one, or know what you mean really. I'm not looking for a human effigy, I need a fragrant branch, or is that also there? Ah, okay, cool. In that case, I'll go check it out. That's where the pursuer is the one you mean, right? Like where the wall is broken and you can drop down? Actually, there's a pursuer on both sides now that I think about it. There's also a pursuer right here, of course, because everywhere needs to have a pursuer. Get fucked. Yeah, okay, no problem. Local man breaks his rapier, parrying the pursuer. More tragedies at 8. Wait, it's past 8, isn't it? Yeah, it's past 8. Shit. Well, till tomorrow then. Like, I think over there, just where the past where the message is one of the areas I could imagine. I think I got the one after Lost Sinner, sadly. Yeah, I am fairly confident I went and looted the boss chest there. Maybe I can actually make this jump. It looks very unlikely, but let's give it a shot, why don't we? Hey, that's a cool jump. I like that one. Not helpful, like most cool jumps, but hey. Ooh, yeah, that's one that's easy to get. Thank you. If I don't find the one on the Lost Bastille, I'll take that one. Shit. Oh, it's the other side. That chest, yeah. That actually has a branch, damn. Okay, well, I'll go check it out then. There's only really 2 spots where you can drop down, I think. So if it wasn't this one, it must be the other one. I'll give it a look nonetheless. I don't mind bumbling around here a little bit. We've been running through areas so much that even just exploring one for a while is a nice change of pace. Also, we learned cool new jumps like the one we just did. It's always fun. I think we want to be on the mace though, for the purse user. This would be the other spot I could see being described as dropping down. Oh fuck, that has a final hit even though I got out of range for a bit. fucked. I love weapon parrying. What a cool idea. I don't think so. Yay, there it is. Nice. Odd that it isn't in the thing you copy-pasted earlier. Like, the copy-pasted thing says Silver Serpent Ring and a human effigy and the fragrant branch of yore. Just like one more sentence and then it would be correct. But yeah, anyway, thank you for that. I'll go kill the boss now, I guess. I don't know why I actually just boned out, because we were halfway there. But okay, alright. Can just skip this bit anyway. Might as well. My fucking arms hurt. I've been playing too much stuff on controller lately. Possibly not sitting very well. Oh, okay. I guess in that context it makes more sense. Like, if you're just describing, hey, there's a chest with X and Y, then why not say it's also got the branch? But yeah, if listed as a location, then yeah, that definitely makes more sense. Come on. Doesn't even drop anything. What a get. This room was a little annoying. I think we have enough damage to not care too much, but still a bit annoying. Ooh, one-shot jump attack, nice. God damn it. Alright. Let's actually go downstairs and unlock the shortcut. Whee! Got itchy nose. Oh, itchy nose? Okay. Whew. The thing takes multiple hits. Yeah, damn. Doesn't even drop anything. Man just felt special. I think we'll just run for the boss room. Not really care about anything else here. Okay. Oh boy, that damage. Goodness gracious. Goodbye, Sentinel. Let's see if I remember this correctly. I think you stand here. You sure do. Goodbye. Man, that damage though. Goodness gracious. That looked really unfortunate. Also the boss room of 1,000,000 illusory walls for some reason. Fucking chair, out of my way. Alright. Scratch that one off the list. 1 second. Oh, I also didn't take off smelter. Time for gurgles. Sorry, I clicked back into the window. Okay, there you go. I wonder how Gargoyles is gonna go, since fucking Pursuer in here, really. God damn it. Oh boy, what, that was the slowest charge in the history of Pursuer charges, maybe? Bye. Loot, 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 all the stuff. Okay. Hey, I wonder if I'm gonna get invaded. That would be incredible fun. I still don't remember this room very well. Well, this room, this little area. These rooms, I guess. Now you can drop down some places here. I also possibly want to be using the rapier for the range. I think this is where you drop down. Yeah. Not invaded yet. Dead game confirmed. Fuck yeah, blue tier stone ring. Just what I wanted. Isn't this spice? Yeah, nice. Spice is an interesting idea. Kind of cool, kind of shit. Stop blocking with your tiny ass shield. That don't look right. Dang it. They do a decent amount of damage even though they don't look the type. I guess that's a bit of the theme with Dark Souls. Enemies that don't look very dangerous doing a lot of damage. Most famously with the mushroom mates. Where are you gonna come? Left or right? Left it is. Dong, dong, dong. I know what's in the chest. Fuck. Let's find out. Radiant life gem, that's alright. I'm surprised how few actually really good, or how few of the biggest life gems you can get in the playthrough. I've been expecting to use more of those, but turns out there aren't that many, so I've been saving them a little bit. I even bought all the ones, I think, that you can buy doing a normal run through. Oh well. Anyway, Gurgle's time. I'm expecting to face tank a lot of damage here. So hope it works out. Actually might quickly pop a repair powder. He decided on that attack very, very fucking late. Ooh, that's good damage though. Never mind. Yeah, the bell areas are actually very easy when you're not constantly invaded. Turns out players are the greatest monsters after all. Shit. And goodbye. Really? Man tried a final spiteful attempt. Isn't the key down here somewhere? The key for the rooms that we've been missing? There actually aren't that many mimics in this game, are there? Then again, we haven't been really thoroughly clearing anything, so can't really judge. Okay, quickly crossing off the gargoyles as well. That leaves Undead Chariot for now. Let's quickly go to this bonfire and then get really annoyed at the little track there. I think there's a fire seat or something that's really annoying to get up before the boss room. Oh, right, ladder. Oh wait, that's not where we were going. What am I doing? Brain, please function. Yeah. Also not a very fun walk with the men chasing you. Like, this bit is fine, but the part where the 4 torture looking dudes jump down, that's a bit annoying. Hope it's gonna work out. It would honestly be smarter to just kill them. Like, if you can just make them... that's just a trash mob, okay. If you can just make them jump down one by one, then they're not that hard to fight, and we never mind. Yeah, don't go up here while you're still fighting the other ones. I decided too late that I was gonna fight them, basically. Should have made up my mind earlier. You either try to run through and then get sometimes fucked at the door, or you just kill them one by one. You don't even need to. You can actually, if you're careful with your positioning, you can aggro them with without any weapons, one by one, which is alright. Unless I'm completely mistaken and that doesn't work in Scholar, but I'm very, very confident that you can. Hold them one by one. There we go. Oh, the big man is still mad. That's bound to be trouble in a second. I heard a skeleton. Why is there a skeleton here? Man, they just fucking threw random enemies everywhere. How did that outreach? Come on, Mace. Stretch yourself a little bit. Okay, I think we're starting to make progress. Oops. Oops. Trying to get behind him, but I am apparently not a man with his competence. The little crap, what? Oh, right. I think I know what you mean. The one that's in that that boulder. Yeah, I have absolutely no idea. Actually, let's go... I don't feel like switching weapons so much, so let's just stick with the mace. I was gonna go rapier against these guys, but the skeletons are very resistant against thrusting attacks, so might as well stick with the mace for now. No third hit? Huh. Was kind of expecting the third hit there. Alright. Next one's next. I think the left one aggroes first. Yeah, there he goes. Oops. Didn't do the combo fully. Come man. And the last one. See, no bow needed. Just careful about how far you run, then it's fine. Life gem. Damn, we're almost, like, I mean, not out, but like, we're down to 30 life gems again. Like, I just keep popping them at every opportunity. And they added this one, and a scholar, if I am not mistaken. Alright, there's also hollows clinging to the bridge in Scholar. Lovely. Can I hit your fingers? I'm kind of scared of committing too far to the right for obvious reasons. I was gonna learn something, asshole. Down you go. Oh boy, this guy. I hate this guy. He can turn around 180 degrees in mid-air when he's doing a jump attack, which is insane. Let's just not immediately try for the backstab. Shit. There is actually a hollow we still aggroed? Damn. Possibly here on the last bit of the bridge where we didn't check very carefully. Fuck you. There you go. Down he goes, full clear. Now let's do that first try so we don't have to do it again. You know what? Let's bet a fucking humanity on it. So we increase our chances a little bit. Hey, we were already full. Never mind. Anything I need to consider? Might want to put on Gower's ring actually, rather than the damage one. Never mind. Wow, that thing has a lot of weight. No wonder we were overweight when we tried to use that during the Ivory King fight. Look at that, 10 fucking kilograms or stones or units of weight, whatever the fuck the measurement is. Interesting. I hadn't noticed that before. Alright. Very fine. We did that anime thing where we charge at each other. I think I'm doing it right. Nope, never mind. Fucking backstab. Anyway, we did that anime thing where we charged past each other and then we would just both crumple, or one of us crumples down and dies. But instead, we just both missed. Yeah, it makes sense. I was just surprised. I hadn't checked, so... where's the Necromancer? I missed him. Thought still had some more room to go. Maybe I hadn't missed him, maybe he was actually that far forward. Let me quickly go look for the man, horsey. There he is. That breath attack is so odd. Oh boy, nice. I did not recognize that attack. Yeah, skeletons really are the cannon fodder in most scenarios. And given that they have necromancers to res them, that's actually very fair. Like, in theory, they're invincible. Or, well, they just come back every time. So it only makes sense to have them as cannon fodder. Thank fuck for the Simpleton's Ring and the Peasant's Armor. I don't think you could roll through the... Or maybe you can, but I probably couldn't roll through the Chariot with base adaptability. Well, like, what do we have? 18? 15? 17? I don't remember. I think 17. No, 18 actually. Yeah, with 18 it's actually not impossible. Okay, Chariot done. Strike that one off the list. So that only leaves, unless I missed someone. That only leaves the Alon fight and then the 3 multiplayer bosses. I'm not gonna go for the multiplayer bosses yet. Maybe I'll do a separate stream for them, maybe we'll do that one in co-op, maybe I'll just not do them ever because really they don't add that much to the game, ultimately. But yeah, I think it's time for Alon now, which is the difficulty highlight of the stream, I'm assuming. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. Wait, don't you... I don't have a thingy, right?
What is it? I want, you want. Oh.
Doesn't he also sell some stuff? Well, is midnight the predefined cutoff point?
No, this,
But yeah, anyway, I'm hoping that I will get that shit done before midnight. I don't think I have more than an hour or so in me.
what have you?
Okay, do you sell anything interesting while we're here? Executioner shit, bone shit. That ring... No, okay, nothing interesting here.
I know.
Oh, yeah, true, that makes a lot of sense. I could have seen that one coming. Right. Okay. Let's just, for the sake of, like, making our life easier, assume that Alon is vulnerable to magic damage rather than lightning damage or fire, so we don't have to go somewhere else to buy more buffs. And then we'll spend some more souls on buffs. If I really need 30 more, or like, I don't know, 50 more of these fucking buffs, then I'm doing something wrong, really, but I'm uncomfortable holding this many souls at all times. Okay, let's buy something. Oops, no, not 11 of those. You know what, fuck it, never mind. I'll just tank it. It's fine, it's fine. Don't look at the souls count, don't look at the soul. Oh god, I look, never mind. Oh. Anyway, back to the rapier. And then it is to find out how the fuck you get to the boss again. So I think it's from this bonfire that you get there. Maybe it is this one, actually. You go up at some point. I think it's from here. We'll see. I think you can only do it after you activate the elevator, and I think the boss itself is only active once you kill Fume Knight. So this one we didn't open, that's just the shortcut. So yeah, we'll have some bumbling around in the DLC now while I try to find my way. I think there's that stairwell that's annoying for some reason. I mean, just look at that big old number, doesn't it just... Don't you just look at that and think, damn, I really need to spend my souls? Because that's what I see whenever I look to the bottom right. I guess I have the dynamic HUD where it fades out if I haven't gotten any in a while, but... I still occasionally notice the counter, and I just really want to go spend those on something. It doesn't even matter on what, really. Just don't have them in your inventory the entire time. This is not where you go, I don't think. I seem to remember a stairwell and a really shitty encounter, maybe like 100 dogs or something stupid. I don't think it's actually 100 dogs, but like a lot of enemies or like some Some nonsense, basically. Okay, let's try the door opposite of here. Where does this door lead? Oh, that just loops around, I think. You do go up here, okay. Let's have a look. There's a secret wall on the other side of this, I think. Yeah, right here. A secret wall, yes. That wall was secretly a wall all along. Oh right, the hollow skin. That did something too. I don't remember what, but that did something. Like that had a special effect. Maybe it's through here. This looks interesting. Like it leads upwards and the lake. Oh boy, this area. Yeah, this might lead to where we need to go. I remember hating this spot. At least full clearing the spot. Maybe it's easy to run through. We're about to find out. Yeah, I think you need to... If you want to get everything here, you need to move these wall... Oh, fuck, these never mind, this was not the way. I just immediately left. You need to move the mongs around, the ones that hold the barrels, and have them blow up walls. Can we go through that door there? Let's find out. Yes, we can. Hey, this looks good. Please take me... Alright, this might be the way then. Goes even higher. Surely this can't be wrong. I'm very curious what the bullshit encounter was that my memory tells me of. Prowlers, right. There's a bunch of these guys, I think. Like, a bunch. Up the stairs. Okay, interesting that that backstep still caught me. Very fine. Okay, at least we found where to go. Not guaranteeing that I'll find my way back there, but we know where to go now. I think it was just up here. No, it was up on the other side. This doesn't go anywhere. Never mind. Hey, at least we know where to go. XD doesn't know where to go. I think we went here and then an elevator up somewhere. How do I already forget? Like, this was the... yeah. No, wait, yes, no, yes, okay. Fuck. Damn it, brain, why weren't you paying attention? It was that elevator though, wasn't it? Or something. We definitely took 2 elevators in a row, so if we just find a spot where there's elevators, we're halfway there. Although I can see them from here. Interesting. Or was it through here? No, that was just this hallway. Fuck! Oh my goodness. Oh, that one there with the hidden wall. That one on the other side. Okay, we found it. I think I die if I try to catch that one. Then all our lovely souls would be gone. Think it's here and then up this elevator. Right. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. We got it. Okay, so let's apply one of our 99 aromatic oozes. I think we'll go for this. And get ready to outskill some invaders. please leave the healing area. Is there a wall behind me, or can I just fall? There is a railing. Nice, very fine. Don't go back healing, how dare you? I swear I rolled. Oh, I was probably out of stamina still. Maybe I should just ignore the healing and take the bigger arena. This place is way too small for me to fight him. I should also possibly try parrying him. Katana moveset isn't that complicated, so I should be fine-ish. Hey, I remembered where to go. I am so proud of myself. It's actually so easy too, like there was no reason to get lost. Had I just paid proper attention? No, wait for me. Thank you. Well deserved. I should have buffed earlier. God damn it, brain. Ah. Fair enough. Okay, you didn't stagger from the R2, that's rude. Like, I've staggered fucking turtle armor wielding gits with that, and you don't stagger, so what is up with that? Yeah, get backstab. How do you like that one? Yeah, get parried. How do you like that one? Oh, that was a lot more damage than the backstab, Jesus. Alright, we got him! We won! Woohoo! Possibly the easiest encounter in the entire game, and I'm sure we have cleared the entire area of any and all invaders. That's why it said invaders killed, or cleared, or whatever the fuck, and there's not going to be any more guns anywhere in the level. Man, this encounter is such bullshit. I leg it. I'm tempted to try and actually clear this encounter. Oh boy, nice arrow. No, it's actually not at all reasonable. Stop lying to me. Oh, I see. Thought you were trying to commend my bravery. So I think the strat is a little bit different to what I'm doing right now. Because these guys do not give a shit about staggering, ever. Why does it not heal me? That's so rude. The proper warmth spell actually heals everyone. This one should also heal me, I think. Anyway, I think the idea is that we're doing this all wrong and we should do it slightly differently. And I have a plan. Actually, Simpleton Swing is probably a must keep. Okay, let's try that again. If I can't stagger them, maybe I can pancake them. That is the plan. That's all I got. They do all spawn here before I kill the other one. Fuck, I forgot that that happened. I still haven't changed that setting, maybe I should do that. The one where you have manual control over where you swing your big weapon even if you're locked on. I keep messing that up if I'm trying to kite people, so maybe I should deactivate it. I think the better way would just be to learn how to use it, but that's effort. I'll give it one more try with that setting on. If it kills me again, I'll change. Of course you can't. Die. Okay, okay. I actually didn't expect that at all. They've been so tanky so far. Hey, it flattens them. Oh yeah. Ouch. Don't do that again. Leg it. Need stamina for sprint, and then life yem, and then death. Nay, we're fine. Cool. See, there was super useful, although I guess I didn't lock on, so the feature itself didn't do anything. Never mind. Schmack. I don't know why I didn't try to flatten him. He knows. He's playing it safe. Smart man. There you go. All hail the Great Club. Dex weapons OP, they said. Strength weapons are the real skill weapons, the one for real men, where the challenge is still actually hard. Well, given how we've been abusing the rapier and the Great Club, it would seem that both types of weapons are broken in their own regards. Who would have thought? Okay. Time to learn a new fight, because it's effectively a new fight to me. Wait, do you... You actually have to run to the boss first, don't you? Like, there's actually an area to clear, isn't there? Maybe it's a different spot I'm thinking of. No, I think I'm correct. There's actually a bit of an area. Oh shit. I don't feel like doing that at all. Oh, is this another co-op area? Oh, neat. Cool. I didn't realize this was, made for co-op. The fight itself, I don't think so, but for the area, maybe you're correct. I don't know. I mean, it has the multiplayer thingy there at the start, so possibly meant for multiplayer. Yeah, the gauntlet is just a little ass. Look at this shit. Yeah, I don't know why I tried to heal there, that was terrible. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. I actually managed to outrange the man that basically just moves and charge attacks. Interesting. Oh boy, we're gonna have to run through the gauntlet every single time, aren't we? Sorry, that was loud. Hard to judge sometimes. I say a very large quantity of ass. Huh. That's going to be incredibly annoying. Well, I guess I just better kill him second try then, or something. I'm sure he isn't that hard. That's 12 runs, isn't it? That would take forever. Fuck. Unfortunate timing with the fireballs. Also a bit silly that I even tried to go through there. Man, that's really demotivating. I didn't remember that you had to run through all this shit just to get to the boss. That's annoying. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do 12 runs just to clear them out effectively. Guess I'll just get good at running through the area then. Let's go repair the Ring of Protection. Okay. This should be big enough, maybe? Nope. Should be big enough, maybe? That would have been not enough by itself, damn. I guess 9k is a lot to repair. Also need more life gems, actually. Since we're here, might as well. We also have another Estus shard. Okay, let's quickly pop Human Effigy. Go over to this ring. And once more into the breach. Fine game that, actually. Haven't really played that much of it. Okay. Wait, let's rest again to properly top up. Let's see. I was kind of tempted to summon one of the NPC phantoms and just unsummon them before the boss, but ultimately that's the same as just clearing the area regularly. So these SL1 knights are really annoying because they do catch you if you're trying to run. Their attacks are so fucking fast. There's a lot of them here. Okay, this timing should work out, kind of. There we go. First part down. Okay, so if I just like dawdle a little bit and make sure I try to go through the lizard bit only when he's done shooting, I should be fine there. Can't go to the left here, that should be fine. Okay, and then we're basically home free, kind of. I mean, it's still a gamble whether they let me through the door or not, I guess. Maybe not, maybe they have a leash point there. Oh, that's fast. Oh, that is... Okay. See, that's the ass part now. It's once again like Ivory King, where he has a lot of moves that are him posing and then abruptly attacking, which is just pure timing. Like, you just really need to learn each and every single one of those attacks. And of course, just like Ivory King, it comes after a gauntlet of bullshit that just, like, denies you the ability to just grind the boss. Ass, I say. And yeah, he has an absolutely lovely floor, which he's using me to clean. So I'm going to get very intimate with that one. Me and that floor will go way back. Will have gone way back since this is a memory. Alright. Maybe I have time for a repair powder over here. You do go through here if I go left immediately. What a man. It's actually not that bad of a run. It's a bit annoying because it's all long nights and they require precise reaction timing, but could be worse, I guess. As a follow-up, I saw it coming, but just barely too late. Thankfully, most of his attacks that aren't these charge up and then strike instantly animations are actually fairly simple to dodge timing-wise. Like, they feel very natural. Oh, he does? Huh, interesting. Surprisingly, I've never seen that. Oh shit. Oops, didn't think I was still on Estus. Huh, interesting. That's a cool detail. He baited me, what a good. Wonder where you do go up, left or right here? Maybe you just go back and try again, I don't remember. Well, I don't really remember anything about the layout of this place. I just barely remembered that there was a place here after all. This looks like a way up. Maybe jumping down isn't actually the worst idea once I know where I can climb back up. Because it kind of makes the knights fan out to look for me, kind of. Empties the path a little bit. Barely too slow. Bullshit. Shame I didn't have the camera pointed in a way that we could see how close that was, because that must have been incredibly close. That one is both slower and quicker than I thought. I swear I rolled that. Fuck. No time for a life jump there. He's very punishing once you're on the back foot. Which is going to happen a lot since I will need a while to learn those fucking timings. I'm not sure if Rapier is actually better here. I don't think we're getting many counter hits since all his moves are fairly quick. And without the counter hit, my mace damage might just be higher, thanks to the damage type. Then again, mace is fairly slow, and he's fairly fast, so maybe that just doesn't add up in my favor. That strike is so fucking quick and annoying. Fuck you. Are you joking? Please cease. So did they actually leash here? Yeah, they do actually leash at the end, so I could heal and buff there. I did not really dodge that, I think I was just basically too far away. Had I more stamina I could have spent another roll. Not outrange that one. Oh, I rolled very early there. I'm surprised I'm alive. I am getting low on stamina, maybe Grass Cliffs is good here. What was that? I wasn't even ranged. This is such an anime boss. Jesus Christ. Hey, I rolled it. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, how did that miss? I am the luckiest man alive. Never mind, I am now dead. I was the luckiest man alive. Yeah, that sounds like something Miyazaki would implement. Like, have... like, just as a neat little detail slash joke. Okay, so if I actually have a little safe spot there at the end of the run through, then I can buff, change equipment and stuff, and then I can go to Chloranthy Ring rather than the Ring of Protection. And I might want to go to Mace actually, I'm not certain yet though. Because while I am only getting 1 or 2 strikes in every time, they do need a little bit of range, so maybe Mace isn't that good, but we'll see. I'll try it out in this next attempt if I remember to. Ah, yes. Ach, warum Hilfe? Well, another drink. Well, There might come a point where I do actually have to pop a humanity just to have enough HP to make the suicide run to the boss. Well, the hopefully not suicide run, but the almost suicide run. I also need to not get hit. That would help. That would really help. I guess I could change Flint's Ring for Grasscrest, or fuck, for Gloranthe here until I reach the fog gate. Fuck. I basically just need to go to the center soon enough that the fire lizard type thing... Oh, that was so fucking fast. Fuck you, Alon Knight. Jesus Christ. Anyway, I just need to basically move in front of the lizard early enough that he fires all 3 projectiles for me to just pass through at the right time. So that should not be that big a deal. Yeah, they do leash. Lovely. Okay, cool. So we can absolutely change. Let's start with one of these. Now one of this. If you shoot me, I will kill you. Okay, your choice. I take that back. Man just goes and gets reinforcements. What a dick. Yeah, you better run. Alright, we want this. I think Simpleton's Ring is good. Oh yeah, actually it was Simpleton's Ring and not Flint's Ring. Never mind, I really need that for the run through as well. Guess we can't do Gloranthe for the run. Well, guess it's just time to buff and not die. 2 things we have been doing excessively throughout this run. Oh, I also forgot to upgrade my Estus Flask. Oh well. Do I get a free hit in? Nope. Immune while getting up. What a twit. Thought he was going to do the fast one, he did the slow one, so I died. Cool. What a fun fight. Like... Isn't that effectively the same animation? I guess when he jumps back first it's always the slow one or something. But without the jump back, it's basically the same pose that he strikes before doing the upward slash. And sometimes it's the super fast one, and sometimes it's the slow one. And I guess the jump back is the one that tells me which it's gonna be. But I rolled super early the first time there, just hoping that it was the fast one. Because if you do... Well, I guess if you roll early, you get hit by the slow one, and if you roll late, you get hit by the fast one. So I just gambled. Yeah, I'll figure it out eventually. I forgot to change rings, so no Gar's ring this time. Don't you just love a shitty run back to a hard boss? That's also what sucks so much about the Blue Smelter. Well, not the only thing really, but one of the things that really sucks about Blue Smelter. Right, back to Gaur's ring. I guess we'll only pop a human effigy once we reach the boss. You just have to roll in advance. You just have to roll thinking that they're probably gonna try to stab you anytime now. And just gamble. Gamble your life away. Fuck. I was trying to sneak through there to lose some of the men after me. Question is, where are they coming out? From where are they going to come down here? Preferably nowhere. Okay, there's no exit on this side. There. Okay. Holy shit. I'd agree for Blue Smelter, but I don't quite agree for this. I think this is not necessarily designed for multiplayer. I think this would be fine to do by yourself, to clear by yourself. I forgot to buff. Well, not like I can hit him anyway while he's getting up. Yeah, that was the fast one because he didn't jump back. Let's work with that for now. Oh, that was way too early. I didn't even mean to press the button. Fat finger, well, not fat fingered it, but I accidentally pressed it. Well, that's bad news. Can't believe I survived. Wonder if that runs out eventually, or if I'm just gonna have to deal with the buff-ass version for the rest of the fight now. Way too early on that. My bad. I think for Horsefuck Valley and the Gang Squad, the only real indicator is that it has the multiplayer thingy at the start. Like the area where you can summon people that don't even have the DLC. And the fact that the boss themselves are pretty much designed for, or well, are like fairly obviously multiplayer designed, whereas this one is just a duel. And similarly, Smelter Demon is also really not, like, he also doesn't have anything that would, in his boss fight, suggest that he's a multiplayer boss. But the Smelter Demon area is very heavily designed around co-op itself, so that kind of explains that one. Which is why I'm excluding this one from the multiplayer list. Neither the Gauntlet really, nor the boss fight itself is really screaming multiplayer at me in any capacity. But yeah, I'm just whinging because it's an annoying boss to learn after having to run through this every single time. I missed the arrow because it was covered by his mate. Nice. Well, let's wait down here for the guys to arrive. Yeah, exactly. Especially with what you said about if you take no damage that he then commits Sudoku. That's pretty good and very duel heavy. Oops. Well, Flint's Ring is probably not the worst idea. But maybe Chloranthy is just better. Yeah, let's just stick with Chloranthy for now. Okay, I think I kinda wanna stay close so I have more attacks that I can read easier. Like his normal combo, I can visually recognize better. I felt like he waited longer this time, but it's probably just confirmation bias or subjective or whatever the fuck. Yeah, now I'm dead. Because he didn't do the second hit of the combo, because I was too far away too early, and he of course did the thing that immediately punished me with death, because fuck my life. I really prefer how they did it in Sekiro with the more or less instant attacks out of whatever pose, where they have this warning icon that flashes, so that you know, okay, like, pretty much every, like, whenever the icon flashes, it's always the same time before the next attack comes out, kind of. Not literally the same, but fairly close anyway. So you can kind of react to that thanks to the warning icon, basically. I think that makes these kind of attacks a lot more fair, rather than just having to actually grind them out. He actually shot left, right, left, and the left one hit me full fucking sprint because he actually pre-fired and he hit this fucking close of an angle next to the door frame, which is incredible. Damn. Oh boy. That still hit me, goodness fucking gracious. Okay, I think I'm always gonna jump down here to bait out the men. Did it too early though, two actually came from behind. Unfortunate. Maybe I have to run through half of the room first. Is he crab walking there a little bit? I thought he was crab walking there for a second. Maybe I just see what I want to see. Okay, let's pop another one of these. And go Chloranthe again. Oh, fuck. Please keep spamming that. This time he jumped back and did the fast one. I don't fucking know. That punished me, of course. Just like a few frames before I could roll. But damn though, he fucking jumped back and did the fast slide. Before that he jumped back and did the slow one. What the fuck? Time for another 5+ minutes of running before I get another chance to have a look at that. Thank you for the very fast attack. Really? God fucking damn. And you made it really fast this time. Nice. Through all that hardship, we still prevail. Let's go. One more attempt. This is where above. Man gets lost in the menus he's been using for... I don't know how many fucking hours I've been playing this game in total. You actually don't get a guaranteed heal, even if he whiffs a full combo. That's insane. Interesting. Nah. Barely got me with a tip. I was being greedy and tried to heal. Kind of. He does give barely enough breaks that you think you can get a heal in, and you sometimes can. It depends on what he's doing as a follow-up. Like, sometimes you get a heal, sometimes you don't, but the only time it's really consistent is if you, like, go for the cheeky heal at the very start of his combo. And I guess there's a few attacks where you can possibly get a guaranteed heal in that I don't quite know about yet. It's so dumb. Anytime one of these okay, I'm complaining about Alon Knights again. But like, anytime one of these Alon Knights runs up to you, you're gambling. You're immediately rolling dice. Every single time one of these guys comes close to you. It's ridiculous. Which of the 3 different styles of attacks will they do? Do you have to roll preemptively to dodge the impossibly fast one, like that one? Do you have to roll late so you can dodge the stab? Do you have to roll medium so you can do the delayed slash? Like where it should be timed, I guess, from the way it looks. God damn. Why are you coming from the back? He's kind of not that bad, actually. He's just very punishing. He doesn't have that bullshit of a hitbox on his sword, and he basically just has awkward timings that are difficult to learn given the circumstances. If you place the bonfire right here, he wouldn't be that bad of a boss, I think. And I don't think he's that bad of a boss either, generally speaking. Like, I'm not complaining as in like, oh, this game sucks or this boss sucks, just that I do not enjoy some of the hardship I am facing for some reasons that I don't feel like should be the way they are, basically. I haven't noticed any sound. I'll try to pay attention. Okay, after that third hit you probably get a combo, get a heal. Hey, that had a third hit as well. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Like, that was full jump back with like big stompy thingy, smoke coming out and stuff, and it still was the fast charge. Too early. Wow, that teleport. Nope, no heal, cool. I mean, in fairness, I got hit. It's just a grab, so he is forced to have that animation. Had it been a normal swipe, it was fine, because I got made contact with the sword. It just looks a bit silly. Oh yeah, the ring broke. Time to go repair the ring again. Have another drink on the way. For that slide, I think what he does is, like, when he starts up that attack, he checks the distance between you and him, and he will always slide that distance. So if you make more distance between you and him, then you will always be safe, and if you get closer, you will not be safe, and if you don't move at all, you will always get hit. At least that's how I assume it works, pretty much. So since I was healing and completely stationary, he was always gonna hit me there. And since I was maximum distance away, I also can't really complain about him doing the maximum distance attack either, so I really can't complain about that death. It's just unfortunate that the grab clipped me, and then I dodged his projectile fairly early and get... like, I could have tried healing like almost a second sooner and would still have been punished, so... I don't know. I don't know. You just gotta not get hit. Getting hit is so punishing in this fight. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Just don't get hit. The good old. Hey, I preempted that one. Nice. I'm so good. Hey, I did not guess that one. I am so bad. Hey, I rolled poorly there. Oh, well, I mean, he rolled poorly, whatever. Anyway, I attempt to cease whinging, only to whinge again at the next death. Haha, I get... Ouch. I think I die if I just do that. Closer. Alright, there's an archer here on that side. Well, time to run around in circles. Wait, shit, where am I going? Oh well, this might not work. I'm an idiot. Man goes too far. Please don't kill me. Alright, looks good. Easy. We got there, first try. It's so odd. Sometimes I can actually fight him for a while, and it's a proper back and forth, and some attempts, once something goes wrong, it's immediately game over. Feels a bit frustrating. Especially since I just cannot really feel comfortable with some of his attacks yet. You motherfucker. You just signed your death sentence, come here you. How dare you. I'm gonna complain at your boss. Alright, buff again. Maybe life jumps work better there because I can then put some distance between him and me. Not much, but a little bit. Fuck. That was so fucking slow. Maybe I can just find another way to dodge it, where I'm not dependent on the speed of the attack. The thing is, I don't really want to, because if I guess the speed correctly, I get a free hit in, and I really need those few opportunities. Like, I should get a free punish every time he does that attack, because it's on paper fairly easy to dodge, like so. Like, if this keeps going, I win the fight free. But if he arbitrarily changes the timing, like so, then I'm just fucked. It's actually more on me. Are you fucking kidding me? How did that still connect? Yeah, maybe I should dodge that to the right, I don't know. I think generally left is safer with him, since you wanna go like where his weapon comes from, but that attack might be an exception. Since it mostly stays on the left. Man, that was bullshit. I timed that roll fairly well. I'm gonna blame adaptability on that one. Just because I can and you cannot stop me. Let's see if I can manage one run back to the boss without whinging. Pop another one of these. I wish they had a set timing how long it took them to actually fire an arrow, rather than just when they feel like it. This is no longer your territory, you should leave, sir. Thank you. You're leaving, right? Yeah, okay. I feel like if I dodge the dash to the right though, and I do it too early, I'm still gonna get hit. Like, that is so much fun when he does a normal combo and then a follow-up and then the little dash attack. Yeah, we're fighting, this is cool, this is fun. I rolled early, but I got away with it. Could have taken a hit there, would have been entirely my fault. Whiffed one mace strike there, that's always death, or almost a guaranteed punish. Like, this is perfectly fine. I should have died for that. Yeah, I rolled early, but he just waited longer and killed me, so fucking rolling to the right is not the solve all on that. Fuck, I thought since I was sprinting I was gonna be fine. And yeah, you said that earlier, and I told you I'm not gonna farm those guys 12 fucking times, that is a waste of my time. Like, unless it takes me like 100 attempts, it's still gonna be faster to just run through and take the occasional death. Like, I refuse. I generally also think that mechanic shouldn't be in the game, but that's a different story altogether. Alright. Once more into the breach. As the man starts repeating himself like an NPC running out of dialogue. Thank you for your random ass bizarre timing, you fucking get. Hey, I managed not to winch too much last run, that was incredible. How did you snipe me through that, at that fucking angle? I was even holding left so that you would shoot further left, you fucking cheaty bastard. That fireball was way too fat to fit so close to the fucking corner there. Ugh. Killing all of these would be especially annoying since it's a long night. I would actually die to these a few times in the process. Please don't break my ring. Please don't break my ring. Sorry, I was not omniscient enough to dodge that one. Nice combo, dude. Perfectly timed arrow. Yeah, you better leave. Are you joking? Oh, I didn't see him there. Interesting. Look how long he held that this time. Why can't you do that? Fuck you, Dark Souls 2. Piss off. I guess they could do that in Dark Souls 1 as well. Fuck you, Dark Souls. Going to change the ring yet. Let's go for that. I dodged that, I swear. Nice iframes. That was a greedy heal, but I didn't get punished, because this was not a good attempt, of course. Maybe I need to go back to the rapier. The mace did slightly more damage per swing, but I keep whiffing thanks to range. That is such a shit attack by itself if I'm not healing. No, I'm dead. Fuck. Yeah, it's kind of his thing. But I was mostly complaining about my own lack of range with the mace. I kind of thought the way he held his sword there was some sort of blocking stance and I would have time to get a cheeky heal in, but no, it was just the hey, if you press a button I'm killing you stance. Yeah, I think I want to go back to the rapier. Yeah, the issue isn't so much that his range is high, but that I need to actually get close in order to poke him again with the rapier, with the mace, so... Nah, it really isn't. The only time range matters is when I'm already trying to play keep away because I'm trying to heal. I should just not be in that situation, as dumb as it sounds, but like if I'm in that situation where I'm running away and desperately looking for a place to heal, then I'm already kind of lost. I should basically... I guess if I was really trying like to learn the fight, I should basically just treat my health as just this one health bar without healing. That's possibly the best way to go about it if you're starting to get the hang of the fight. Trying to heal gets you killed so many times. And it's not like he one-shots me, so... Well, I guess that kind of makes sense since we're talking about healing, but... Basically, as long as you're not getting one-shot, it's already pretty good. Like, you're already in a good spot, basically. Range also just happens because of the way he jumps away, so... It's just, no matter what you do, you're doing it wrong. Okay, attempt number 378,956. Yeah, I got 2 pokes in there. The mace would have maximum gotten 1 hit. Ah, ass. I swear I tried to roll that, but I was late. That's a cheeky heal, let's see if it works. Nope. Because of course he chooses one of the, like, maybe 2 attacks that would have punished me there. The thing is, honestly, if he jumps back far, I'm fine with being at range, because then he may do the slide, and if I'm trying to play it safe, I can always not die to the slide. Like, if I'm not trying to get a hit in or something, if I just backpedal when he slides, and, like, back roll as soon as I see him move, then I'm basically always safe. I just can't get a guaranteed heal in, which is where the issue comes in. Which is why I said it's more the being at range while trying to heal thing. Just avoiding the attack itself is not that bad. It's avoiding the attack because you either want to get damage or want to get healing. I forgot to equip the ring, but it doesn't really matter because there was a frontwards attack. As of course you nail the weirdest fucking fireball angle any lizard has ever seen in the history of the known universe. Funnily enough, I think I actually preferred the run to the Ancient Dragon, because the fucking Dragon Knights aren't as random as the Olon Knights are. The Olon Knights have just that one attack that is impossible to react to, where you have to predict it, and that just triggers the fuck out of me every time it happens. Like, I cannot see that attack and not be upset that they passed that as, yeah, just ship it that way, it's fine. Like... And if you roll early, you get hit by that, and if you roll, like, medium late, you get hit by the other one. Like, it's just eternal gamble. Oh right, I was brain AFK, I deserve that one. I generally try to stay somewhat close to Alon until I take damage, and then life is just kind of in a shit's position. Because in theory there's opportunities to heal, but looking for those gets me killed, but if I just stay in, I'm bound to just eat another hit occasionally. So I don't really know what to do in that case. Once I get hit, the fight's really hard. Like, even the captain has a slower attack when he does his quickest attack. I wonder what my PB is when it comes to running through a long night without complaining. I think the PB is like maybe 1/2 run at best. The one earlier I don't count because I was kind of like laughing to myself quietly as I was getting fucked by RNG a little bit. It's honestly a little bit amplified by streaming because I feel like I should be saying things. If I just sat here in silence and just repeatedly run to the boss and die again, run and die again, and run and die again, then I don't know, I feel like that's not really good content. So I need to say something because I'm streaming, and what else can I say than what's on my mind, which is this is fucking bullshit and I hate Alon Knights. I was once again not paying attention, but it worked out this time. God damn it, of course he does the slow attack. I had to spam roll, I think, because I needed to go down the hole so I have room to fucking heal again, but he of course chose the move that punishes the spam roll. Man, I'm getting worse at this run. I'm not really even that upset about it. I just noticed that I turn my brain off more and more as I go through here. It's very rare that I consciously bait out the lizard's attack at this point. Even though that's what I decided to go with earlier. I'm gonna need a while, so they're gonna come down here and shoot me again. I'm gonna be annoyed. I don't wanna be annoyed. Ah, fuck it, let's just change the ring inside. That was very slow suddenly. Maybe that... I don't know. See, as soon as I take damage, I just want to get away rather than getting in. Normally I would always try to roll through that to get another stab at him, but now I need to heal, so now I'm trying to get away, and then I die. Kind of slightly borderline bullshitty way to die there, with the very, very edge of the attack, and the lack of iframes not making it any less, or any more digestible, I should say. But still, like, it's clearly just that I start playing like a Mong as soon as I take damage, and like my instinct is to try and find opportunities to heal, rather than just taking them as they come. Can't even mentally reset before the bonfire, because the fucking 2 archers are gonna come down and start shooting me, and then I wanna uninstall the game. How did you sneak that through the fucking doorway, you utter genius? Literally Hawkeye Lizard himself. The greatest lizard that has ever aimed. Slow attack, invisible attack because he was behind the pillar, perfectly timed arrow, and follow up. Lovely. Ass! Is all there is to say. I'm gonna take a pee. And after the pee, I'm probably gonna be refreshed, and then we're gonna do it first try, and then everything is fine, and then I'm happy, and I'll see you in a second. Be right back. Okay. Let's go. I'd be kind of curious to see a death counter, especially to see what killed me more, if it's SL1 ultimately or the way there, because I'm guessing the way here, the way to the boss kills me way more times than the boss itself does. Or will, I guess, since it's not done yet, but I think it's safe to assume that that's gonna be the case. Because while I might eventually learn the boss moves and will eventually find a way to more or less reliably beat him, I'll possibly never find a way to reliably get here. I swear I rolled. I don't know why I didn't. I got lucky. That was the slowest shit he could have done. Too early. Nice. You fucked up. Ooh, the follow-up turnaround. Damn. I thought I was safe from that. Because of the way he would have had to turn around and reach me. Like, I thought I was out of range and slightly in a decent position, but nope, he just turns on a dime during that. He also swings fairly widely, so probably would have caught me nonetheless. Ah, fuck, I didn't see the arrow. I was looking to the left to see whether the Mong was coming. Oh, of course he pulls a fast one on me. Man, this is just such a fucking shitfest, this little spot here. Like, this gauntlet is just exceedingly silly. I hate you so fucking much, and you broke my ring. I wish I was literally dead. Fuck my life. This better be the attempt. That was so fast this time. Like, both the wait time as well as the dash itself was incredibly fast. The first hit of the— oh fuck, I'm on the wrong item. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh boy, terrible timing. Why did he wait forever this time? Make up your fucking mind, cunt. The fu— you gotta explain to me, or, well, you don't gotta, actually, like, nobody's gotta, but how the fuck does he have 378 different timings for each and every single one of his attacks? It actually feels just like with the Alon Knights, where it just seems like some of his attacks, or their attacks in this case, were not designed to run at 60 FPS, where like some of the attacks just feel literally twice as fast because it's running at double FPS. And the way his timings vary in the fight, how he sometimes is super fast during some of his attacks and sometimes is very slow during the very same attacks, is just the same issue. Like, it really looks like it to me. Yeah, but it wasn't just the fucking slide, it was also the wait before the slide, because that too is variable, to a certain extent anyway. Like, it's just— both parts of that attack have very, like, huge differences in the timing. And I guess if you're like level 150, fully armored and everything is fine, then who cares? Fucking XD, that boss hit me twice more than he should have, who cares? I'll just heal and everything is fine. But that's generally not how Dark Souls works. Generally, Dark Souls is trying to be a fair game. Even though most people will disagree with that, and you can definitely cite instances where it isn't very fair, but ultimately, Dark Souls tries to be generally fairly fair, which is why I feel like these fucking sometimes twice as fast animations just feel out of place. It is not like pattern, it is not, yeah, this attack is fast, this attack is slow, here you can do this against that, you do... Like, it's not like a puzzle suddenly, it's not like, okay, this attack you need to roll flatways, this attack you need to roll backwards or something, this attack you gotta wait, this attack you gotta go early. It's not, it's just fucking varied. You either gotta have the godlike reflexes, or you just get lucky enough times until it works. Or your stats are just big enough that it doesn't matter. That's also, of course, an option in regular new game anyway. I don't fucking know. Maybe I'm just stupid. I keep running into that arrow though, that's definitely stupid. I should avoid that. I'm gonna take you for a ride. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Fuck you. Poor Spirit, dude. He tanks so much abuse for me. When I finish this boss, then I have to dedicate this run to Gower and his infamous Ring of Protection, saving many among. That was on me. That wasn't even unfair. There was no double speed or anything. I was just slow. It's just so easy to die. Why do I always keep forgetting that this guy will have the absolute perfect arrow timing that is possible to be accomplished only by the most advanced AI that has ever existed? Or I guess by the monk that always runs the same fucking route and always gets shot right in the chest because he does not understand that arrows hurt. Where are you over here? What's your deal? Hey, let's get our souls back. Easy. Like, see, if I just roll back there, then that attack should possibly just never hit me. And if he's this slow, then I guess I get a charge attack for free every time, but I doubt that that's gonna be the rule. That was close. I swear I rolled. Oh. Really active frames? Are you kidding? Come on, game. I guess, as long as he doesn't immediately jump away. Also, once again, it boils down to the same thing. If I'm, like, rolling back does not allow me to heal, at best I get a hit in. Whereas if I could roll behind him during that, especially if I time it well, I almost guaranteed get a hit or a heal in, whichever I want. And that wasn't arbitrarily shorter or like faster or slower basically, then that would be reliable, which would be fantastic, but I guess Alon and Alon Knights do not enjoy the word reliable. Ah, I remembered the arrow just in time. That's a success. I count that. I win. Nice try, Knights. I win now. Ah, feels good to finally be done with the run. I have finally achieved brain. Shit, that's on me. Why am I so fucking dumb? Do I get one for that? No. He chose not to kill me, that is not guaranteed. Once again he chose not to even attack. Cool. Okay, thank you. It just feels so awkward when he runs up and does that. I don't like seeing anyway. Didn't need to see though. I bet it all on a hill and I lost. Man, that was awkward. I hate when he runs up and then does his grab attack, or well, the dark glowy stab thing, which functions like a grab anyway, so I called it a grab anyway. Point being, I hate when he does that because it's awkward. He runs up very fast and then just fucking comes to a full stop and charges a very slow attack. That feels so unnatural. My brain is not used to that yet. It worked once, but he got me the second time. Yeah, very high quality armor, especially texture-wise. Dude, flawless so far. Damn. This is the run. Told you I won. No wonder. Can't stop me now, guys. I won. It's over. I said I won. Stop. Stop trying. Please. Please. Yeah, told you so. Alright, last humanity. Cool. Tried to do too many things at once there. Almost didn't work out. Okay, don't try to roll straight through that attack, even though it would give you a free hit. That was so long. Did you see how long he waited there? Oh, that feels awkward, that follow-up. I'm not used to that yet. Now I know. No follow-up. Oh, interesting. Oh, I almost was not paying enough attention there. Fuck you. Let's see if that works. I got lucky, that does not guarantee work. Hadn't seen that one in a while. Oh, the third swing. Oh, I was not sure what he was gonna do there. No! Oh, thank you, range. The slowest attack ever. There we go. God damn. Fucking headset cable, piss off. There you go. There. Thank you. See, I told you, as long as I don't get hit, everything is fine. As long as I don't have to go on the defensive and try to sneak a heal in there, it's not all that bad, surprisingly. Yeah. I think the other half of the strategy here was that I, instead of trying to do what I did earlier, which is trying to go through most attacks in a way, was that I tried to instead not be where the attacks would be, so the weird timings didn't really matter if I just stayed away far enough. So that's kind of what I went for there. Okay, so I think that's basically everything. Unless anyone can think of any boss that we're missing, the only three that I can think of are the Gang Squad, the Double Cats, and the Blue Smelter. Those are the ones that we're missing. And I think that's the rest of them. Let's see. This is Pursuers, Giant Lord, and Last Giant, Dragon Slayer and Dragon Rider, Flexor Sentry done, Ruin Sentinels, Gargoyles, and Sinner. Skeleton Horse and Chariot, Jabba and Mytha, both of which are story bosses, can't miss them. Iron King. What's this one? Oh, it's the bell one, right. Nashka. Red stuff. Spiders. More red stuff. Nothing. Rotten. Yeah, I think we got them all actually. Outside of the co-op ones. So, maybe I'll do the co-op ones at a later date. I'm not looking to do them solo, like I have officially for myself anyway concluded the challenge run and have won. The only one really... The Dragon Dream? Oh, right, when you go back to where Freya was, right? Is there a fight in there though? Isn't that just like lore? I think it's just lore. I think that's just like that stuff and not anything to fight really. Yeah. Okay, so, once again, I think this is officially the end of the Soul Level 1 run, at least for now. Maybe I'll do the co-op boys at some point as an extra bonus, but outside of that, I am officially done with Dark Souls 2 Soul Level 1. Thank you very much for watching. Hope you had fun, maybe you learned something, maybe you just enjoyed watching another man die again over and over and over, which, you know, shame on you, but I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's see if, yeah, DK is online. Alright, cool. Well, thanks you very much for hanging out. Hope you had a wonderful day, and I'll see you next time with possibly Dark Souls 3 eventually. Not sure when. Maybe soon, maybe not soon. Anyway, goodbye. Have a good day.